The Queen is dead.
Long live the king.
Yo! Hello, Motherfunsters, and welcome to the stream. My name is Mellar, and today we're going to be heading on a Gerudo escapade in Ocarina of Time! I'm not a royalist, so it doesn't really bother me, but don't expect someone like that to die. Well, I mean, it feels like she's kind of lived forever. I'm not really, like, it doesn't really make a difference, but it is, like, it's sad that anyone dies, really. And now we're stuck with Charles. Right, right, I know what we do. Right, so in the end of the previous stream, Metal King helped us basically mop up all of the child skulls. So now we're gonna head into Gerudo Land. We're gonna do the Spirit Temple, and we're gonna do GTG today, and we'll probably pick up some skulls as well. But no, it was quite interesting. I was upstairs trying to floor the new bedroom. It was do you remember last week? Right, I was going, hopefully we'll be finished the flooring upstairs by the end of my week off. we've got 2 rooms to floor. We got halfway across one of the rooms. That's as far as we got. Mate, it's taken a bit longer than we expected. Just finished my dentist appointment a little bit ago. Well, I'm glad it's over. Now that it's over, Power, you need to treat yourself to something nice. When I say treat yourself, it doesn't mean necessarily something to eat. Just something that you got to do, something that you really enjoy, or that you really like. That could be eating something. Should be done by November. Maybe November. Maybe it will be done by Christmas next year. I don't fucking know at this point. It's getting a little bit silly, if I'm honest. Add a smoothie. Nice. What flavor smoothie? Mixed Dagger, how you doing? It's nice to see you. What have you been up to this week? I've had the week off. It's been so busy. On Monday, literally, like, we started early at 9 o'clock, and we fully just didn't stop until like at least 4:30. It was like fully just like such a busy day. I was so tired by the end of the day. PB is what? Peanut butter chocolate love. Chocolate love. That sounds gross, dude. I'm good. Just got back for a week at my boyfriend's. Nice. What'd you get up to that you can talk about? I'm being disgusting. I'm sorry, but yeah, what did you get up to? I remember when I was dating my wife, I'd go out to China and we'd go out and have loads of fun, man. It was good. We played Kirby. You did mention that you were going to play the Kirby game, mate. Yeah, what do you think of it? Is it good? Yeah, peanut butter. It was good then, yeah. Power, and you got nothing else to do for the rest of the day, yeah? You can chill? The other one I considered was peanut butter mood. What the fuck is that? I'm so concerned. It's cute. The mouthful mode cracks me up. What? Oh my god, why is everything just so dirty today? What is mouthful mode? Also, I don't know if anybody wants to redeem Monica, but now that Blazing and Monica are married, there's a new thing that Monica can do. And it's so fucking ridiculous that oh mate, I can't wait to see it. It's just weird, but I don't know. You're gonna love it. Yo, Smellbrin, how's it going? I've had the week off. It's been so busy. Kirby consumes tough like cards. Uh-oh.
It's been quite a while, hasn't it? I've missed you so much.
Hello. This was working earlier. God damn it, now I've got to do it manually.
How's it going? Mouthful mode sounds so sexy. Let's have a look. It's where Kirby absorbs an object and takes on its shape and gives you unique abilities. But isn't that just not how normal Kirby works? What's different? Oh, right. Instead of... Oh, he actually takes the shape. That's really cool. They should do a Kirby mode like Katamari Damacy, where he's got to go around and just absorb the entire world. I think that would be fun, wouldn't it? Stayed with his mouth. Oh dear, this sounds really sexy. I love it quite a lot already. So, guys, right, so, I know you guys probably know this, but last Saturday, Blazing and I got married. It was totally awesome, but, I really want to show you something, right? This is so cool, right? Because we've been having so much, you know, bonky. I'm actually getting a little bit strong, a little bit swole. So check this out. You ready? Look how small I am! Oh my god! I'm going to rule the world! And all I needed was a little bit of bonky, who knew? Oh yes! Do you like it? Do you like all my rippling muscles? There were lots of jokes under these. Oh, there better have been. I would have been personally disappointed in the whole internet if there wasn't power, honestly. Do you like it, Ben? Do you like a strong woman? You're gonna get pasta. What are you gonna have with it? Oh, pasta's so yawn. I hate pasta. Oh, I've been waiting to do this for like a whole week. Oh, I love how everyone's just like, what's going on? Oh, Angel Hair Alfredo, didn't you have that last week? I mean, Mellar can't talk. He has pizza like 2 or 3 times a week. He's such a fat bastard. He's not swole like I am. He's not ripped. Are you doing small print? You okay? Do you think I'm sexy? Oh my. I'm laughing too much now. Laughing at my own swollenness. Hey look! Look how long it takes for the gate to open. Did you, It's so silly. It sounds awesome, Mixtago, honestly. It sounds like my new favourite thing. I kind of want to play it even more now. Like this of frozen dinners and food ordered from restaurants. That's quite a broad kind of thing, though, isn't it? That's like this whole thing when the radio says, "Oh, we play so much variety," but actually all they play is music that's in the top 40s. Oh yeah, that's that. I don't know what you're talking about, Metal King. Veronica. That's amazing. I fucking love that. Do you like the splat noise? How's it going, Metal? Oh, mate. Look at me, I'm fucking huge. I'm absolutely massive. I could totally fold Mellar in 2 if I wanted. Oh, mate. Oh, it's nearly time for me to go. You're calling me weird? Power. I'm too powerful for you guys now. You better be careful. Bye! So funny. Do you like the splat? The splat is my favourite thing on that. They're so cursed. Oh my god. Anyway, how's it going? You alright, Metal King? Is the game a little bit loud? Or is it just me? I don't know. Oh, that is absolutely killing me, man. Am I too loud, actually? I think I'm clipping. Let me turn me down a little bit. Oh, mate. So, does anybody know what the chest here is vanilla? Because I have a horrible feeling it's money, which I don't need. But it might be a heart piece. What you been up to, Metal? How's work been?
I've been off this week, but it's honestly been one of the busiest weeks I've had for, like, ever. It's been T's birthday. It's been my mum's birthday. Plus, we've been working on the stuff, what's it called, upstairs? The flooring, which isn't nearly as done as it should be, but it is making progress. It's just a lot slower than I kind of thought it would be. Oh, it's just money. Yeah, I thought maybe it might be a heart piece, but it's just money. Never mind. Game should go down to... Game should go down to, alright. Yeah. That sounds a bit better for me anyway. Yeah, cheers for that, Moon. Appreciate it. Oh, mate. Monica just makes me laugh. I'm so glad that she's married now, because I feel a little bit like I don't have to like look over my shoulder every 10 minutes. Be like, oh, is she gonna get me? But yeah, it's been a very busy week. But it's been kind of fun. We've had lots of fun as well as like working on stuff. I'm working on a reception building. And the reception, but I won't catch most. It just freezes every now and then. So, how about King Charles III? What about him? I mean, let's face it. Britain has a pretty bad track record with kings called Charles. We've only ever beheaded one king. Can you guess what his name was? She'll probably check out. I think she probably will, if I'm honest, but they're in the honeymoon period at the moment. I mean, did you hear her say the only reason why she's got so swole is because she's having so much bonky? I mean, fuck me. Can you imagine getting that swole by just having sex? It's ridiculous. Can we just go from here, or this was a mistake? I reckon we're gonna zone out now. What is she V4? I mean, she basically is, isn't she? George II was the crazy one, wasn't he? I don't know. I know that Charles I was the one that got beheaded, and then we had the whole that was when the what's it called happened? Oh shit. I was a bit late on that. Oh, buttons, Mellar. And then there was the whole civil war, and then we didn't have a king for a little while, but then his son Charles II came in, and I don't know much about Charles II apart from the fact that he was on the throne for a fair bit. Feel bad for James Bond. He's been serving the same queen his whole career. Yeah. Not anymore. Right, so now we get to see the sex. Are you guys ready for some real sexiness? Like even sexier than Monica, than Schwal Monica. Are you ready? But yeah, how's work been, Metal King? Also, we've got some questions of the day that you guys can answer. Voice acting time. We've got 2 questions of the day. This is one of them. If you had unlimited funds to build a house that you could live in for the rest of your life, what would that finished house be like? Look at her. Welcome, Mellar. I'm the great fairy of magic. I'll give you a magic spell. Please take it. Wasn't long Charles II the party king? You probably know more about it than I do, mate. I did do history at school, but I found it really boring. You got Neru's love. Cast this to create a powerful protective barrier. It's defensive magic you can use with C. Neru's love is in effect for only limited time. So use it carefully. When the battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. It's been dragging. Yeah, that's understandable, dude. I don't think next week's going to be much fun. It's probably going to be a bit of a backlog because there's only been one dude in my department while I've been off. Except by the time you get it, it is pretty useless. I mean, I always used to use it on a vanilla playthrough. I'd always use it on the Iron Knuckles, especially as a kid. And then I'd use it on Ganon. Not Ganondorf, on Ganon. But I probably won't use it in this playthrough at all. On the horror... Do you know, I never actually did Horrible History as a kid. Like, I didn't watch any of the TV shows or read any of the Horrible History books. Which is a shame, because I think I probably would have enjoyed them. Good internet, lots of storage, good air conditioner and heater. They're the big ones. That's fair. That's fair. The first time I played the game, by the way, I got here, realised I couldn't do anything, and then teleported out. And then I had to do the whole desert again. I was really annoyed when I found out what I actually had to do. You're supposed to leave. Right, we'll do this this video and then I'll catch up on chat. But yeah, what about you? Got Moon and Metal? What would your one be for where you'd want to live? Yo, dude. Past, present, and future. Oh, you missed the big reveal, Blazing, of the new Monica thing. It's so funny. You'll have to wait until she gets redeemed again now. The Master Sword is a ship with which you can sail upstream and downstream through Time's river. The port for that ship is in the Temple of Time, dude. To restore the Desert Colossus and enter the Spirit Temple, you must travel back through Time's flow, dude. I'm taking pictures of corn. Why is this? Are you doing this? Because I saw a thing on Janky Lanky about where it was a picture where everything in the cupboard was made of corn. I'm not really sure why. Listen to this Requiem of Spirit, including the drinks. This melody will lead a child back to the desert. What do you mean you're going to be late to the stream? You're here now. I don't understand. Play the Requiem of Spirit, dude. Oh god, it's that fucking owl. That's the last song. You have learned the Requiem of Spirit. Where does the harp go exactly? Awesome. It clearly goes in the prison pocket. You're absolutely right. Good internet, lots of storage. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm kind of cheating because I'm currently I'm currently making my current house I'm living in, you know, basically what I want it to be, and we're not planning on moving, so it currently already is. I mean, if I could literally live anywhere, I'd quite like to live in Kyoto, but I like where I am at the moment, as well. And I think the only thing that I'd really change about my house as it is I'd rather that it wasn't connected to any other houses. I'd love to have a detached house. Maybe it being a little bit bigger, but other than that, I like it. The other question of the day is, what piece of technology do you always find yourself fighting with? Because I quite often, as you can see, have fights with the lawnmowers. But also I was saying how my phone at the moment is a Samsung Galaxy S9, but I still, until really recently, I used my old phone, iPhone 6, just for like YouTube and bits, and I quite often find myself fighting with that that iPhone. It doesn't work very well anymore. Because you know what iPhones are like once they get old. There's planned obsolescence, isn't there? Because Apple are kind of sneaky, aren't they? I haven't been fighting too much with OBS. I haven't updated it because I know that it was going to be a problem. So I actually haven't updated it. So not too much. I will obviously have to have a fight with it at some point when I do update it. I did have a bit of a fight with my computer earlier where before the stream it wasn't like the audio of the PC wasn't outputting to OBS for some reason, but it actually turned out it wasn't OBS's fault. It was totally Windows' fault for some reason. It had muted the output of the Go XLR. I could hear it, but nothing else on the system. Now, the Stream Deck pretty much always works. The only thing that I do sometimes have a fight with, I don't know if you noticed, but I've got a plugin installed where the Stream Deck and the Go XLR are supposed to speak to each other. So when I activate Monica, it's supposed to automatically turn on her voice. And it did work earlier. But then I restarted the PC when I was having audio. Yo!
Braille Beans just subscribed. Braille Derpy Moonly Shock Moonly Rage Mellar 1 Wired Moonly Scream Mellar 1 Omgoperat 2 Mad.
I just want to share this with the stream. Look at that. That is beautiful, isn't it? I absolutely love that. They're all the shaking emotes. Yo, Bray! Thank you so much for the resub. I fucking love you, man. You're gorgeous. Do we shout out Bray? The shaking. Guys, check out Bray. He's like the nicest person ever. Actually, I designed my dream house. Did it in an architecture class. Designed it with a library, home theater, gaming center. Oh, that's amazing. I remember doing like making houses I would like to live in. When I like in Sims when I was younger. I haven't done that for ages. I've only played Sims 1 and 2. It was a really long time ago. But yeah, so I sometimes have a bit of a fight with my Stream Deck, specifically the plugin that goes with the Go XLR, because it is now not working now that I've restarted my computer, which is kind of frustrating. But there we go. It is what it is. He is. Lies. Yes, you are. I love you, dude. How are you doing, man? I had some proper problems with my audio before the stream. And emotes froze for me after a few seconds. How annoying. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, man. I'm actually loving life right now. We're going to have a tea time quite soon. Playing my favourite game of all time. Now that the audio issues are fixed, I'm happy. I was kind of screwing before the stream. But no, we're good. It's been a fucking busy week, seriously. Like, considering that I've been off. We've had birthdays galore. We've been doing flooring and loads of other bits and pieces. Oh, here we go.
I haven't seen you around. Kid, what do you want?
All of these just lead to... Should we do them all? Want to see the temple?
You're just a kid. The temple is no place for kids.
Alright, fine. I'm looking for the sages.
A sage? I don't know anyone like that.
Why don't you look in the mirror, bitch? Nothing really.
You have nothing to do. What good timing. Can you do me a favor? Kid. Wait a second. I want to ask you first. You wouldn't happen to be one of Ganondorf's followers, would you?
What if I am? Uh-oh. Oh, Bray. Guys. Oh, we've run out of power. Power. Help us out. So what if I am?
Don't try and act cool, kid. I was just asking. A kid like you could never be one of Ganondorf's followers. Well, let's cut to the chase. First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm Naburo of the Gerudo. I'm a lone wolf thief.
Yeah, I'm the coolest ever. I'm the lone wolf thing. It sounds like she should be doing like the whole like form of. Never had a problem with mine. How long you had it?
But don't get me wrong. Though we're both thieves, I'm completely different from Ganondorf. For example, I've got boobies. With his followers, he stole from women and children. He even killed people. A kid like you may not know this, but the Gerudo race consists only of women. Only one man is born every 100 years. Even though our laws say that lone male Gerudo must become king of the Gerudo, I'll never bow to such an evil man. By the way, what's your name, kid? Mellar? What kind of name is that?
Rude. This is literally a day one Xbox edition. Not even sure. A few years. I had to switch it out because my controller changed. Fair enough. I mean, to be fair, like I had some old Xbox 360 ones, so it might be that the technology is more advanced now. But I had those for a few years, and they just degraded to the point where, like, as soon as you unplugged them, they just ran out of, like, they might last maybe 10 seconds if you were lucky. You know what I mean, boys?
Pretty princess.
Oh my. There you go. Go XLR, I'll do it for you. Form of, with his nose, Falcon, I suppose. Right? No, well, this is a lady, but I know what you're saying. I didn't have a battery time the whole time, but quite a while, yeah. So I don't know. I've just had a bad experience with battery packs. Well, I was just like, it's just easier just to use normal batteries.
I want to ask you a favor.
I hate the fact that the game, and I'm sure they do this on purpose, make it sound like in exchange for this favor we're doing for her, like what she's gonna give us back, like she makes it sound like it's a sexual favor. But this boy is like 10 years old. And just what? I don't understand this game, man.
Will you go through this tiny hole for me and get a treasure that's inside? The treasure is a butt plug. I mean, the silver gauntlets. If you equip them, you can easily push and pull very heavy things. No, kid. Don't even think about taking this treasure for yourself. The silver gauntlets won't fit a little kid like you if you try to equip them. I want you to be a good boy and give them to me. Ganondorf and his minions are using the Spirit Temple as a hideout.
Not like this. Not like this.
Only the silver gauntlets will allow me to sneak deep into the temple. Once there, I'm going to steal all the treasure inside and mess up their plans. How about it? Will you do it?
No.
Well, what do I expect? After all, you're just a kid.
And now we have to go through the whole thing again. I regret everything. Speaking of innuendos, go on, Power. When one male is born every 100 years, you get thirsty. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I wonder how many female Gerudo there are. I mean, is there like a waiting list for the king? You know what I mean? I don't know. Wow, the game really punishes you for being sassy to Naburo, doesn't it? Okay, yes.
Thanks,
Bueno
kid.
Trueno says, why couldn't the bicycle stand up by itself? It was too tired.
Pretty princess.
We literally had that
We literally had that one in Moon's stream earlier, and we were like, oh my god, how weird is that? We were just saying about how tired we are. How weird is that? How you doing, gorgeous? Isn't that such a weird coincidence, Moon?
You and I. Let's give Ganondorf and his followers a big...
What did the dog say to the two trees? Bark, bark.
What? Oh, bark, bark. Took me a few seconds. Wow.
We're gonna give him a big... surprise. If you can successfully get the silver gauntlets, I'll do something great for you.
All right, let's go. Let's do this. So, anyone who hasn't answered already, if you could have like unlimited funds to build yourself a house, what would be in this house? Where would it be? Like, what constitutes as your ideal house? This is going to be a little bit... We're doing this vanilla, basically, huh? Thanks for the dad joke, by the way. Bueno and Power. One far away from here. Do you not like the area that you live in, then? I don't mind the area that I live in. It's not too bad. The only thing I said, really, is I'd quite like to make it so that my house wasn't connected to anyone else's house. Oh, why'd I waste that for? I mean, it doesn't exactly matter, but... Struggle with my router modem regularly. You have a router and a modem. Why on earth would you need both? One with 4 walls and a roof. Oh, that emote, though. That is gorgeous. I mean, would you really be okay with, like, just, like, a hut, then? Ben? A hut? Just 4 walls and a roof? No internet? No power? Nothing? You'd really be fine with that, would you? Are you sure? I mean, if you don't have any electricity or internet, then you're not going to be able to hang out here anymore. That would suck. I almost completely messed myself up then. I would like a house over a flat. I think most people would, honestly. At least when you've got, like, a house, you fully, like, just got your own space. Whereas if you've got a flat, then you share that building with other people. And, you know, those other people might be jerks. I mean, you might luck out. You might luck out and they might be amazing. But maybe you won't. And maybe they're not so amazing. And they make lots of noise late at night. Or they smell. Or I don't know. You get what I mean. But yeah, that's understandable. Right, Moon, I want to find out whether this pot in here has what's it called in it? A Deku Shield in it in vanilla, because I don't think it does. I think the fact that it's got a Deku Shield in it is something that's been added by the ROM, and I think it's something that's been added quite recently as well. I would stop sharing, that's for sure. Abso-fucking-lutely. We do router and modem separately because literally every other router modem combo we've had absolutely sucks. Do you know what? We actually, in the UK, we get provided our routers normally by the actual provider, the internet service provider. And yeah, you just plug them in. And one device connects to the internet. Yeah, look, Moon. It doesn't have a Deku Shield in it. That's definitely been added by the ROM, yeah, 100%. I thought so because I was like, that never had that in it before. There you go. I was so sure. I was like, I would have noticed. I would absolutely have noticed if that had a Deku Shield in it normally. They've added that super recently. I'm sure they have. Hold on. I hate that.
Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang for the ceiling.
Gee, thanks. Hold on. I need to focus in here a little bit. There is a shadow hand here, a wall hand. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I don't really want to be taken back to the beginning. It's not the end of the world. We can get provided them by the ISP, but it kind of sucks. It costs like, really? They just give them to us in the UK? Like, it's part of the package. I think you get nicer ones if you're on a more expensive package, though. I really like the router that I've got on with my current service provider. Like, the actual Wi-Fi for the on the router is really good. I hope that doesn't change anytime soon, because sometimes Wi-Fi degrades over time. We will be having a tea time quite soon, by the way. Oh no! Don't you kiss me? Excuse me. But then surely, no, never mind. I've always kind of liked the idea of like a smart house as well. The problem is that, like, I don't trust any of these, like, you know, like Amazon Alexas or Google Nest Hubs or whatever to, like, not steal my data. So I'm just like, I don't know, like, if I could, like, guarantee that like that the data was safe, then I'd probably be down with, like, having a smart home. But I don't know. It's a bit of a it's a bit of a what's it, opening Pandora's box kind of shit, do you know what I mean? And you can actually miss most of that out, but I felt like doing it normally, if I'm honest. I love the music in here, honestly. It's the only thing that I don't like about the random music in randomizers is the fact that you don't get much Zelda music if you have, like, music from other games. And yet you trust them not to steal your data on your phone. No, I don't. But I have no choice, do I, to use my phone? You assume too much power. I mean, what are you going to do? Stop using your mobile phone? I mean, that's not going to happen. But yeah, it's kind of actually thinking about it. I didn't really think about it this way, but we've got a new Prime Minister and a new Queen in the space of like a week here in the UK. That's kind of crazy when you think about it. Right, Gold Skull first of all. I'm so not used to having the boomerang at this stage, and you just jump down to get it. But we can just do this. Yeah! I've tested out Skyrim, by the way. It all works gloriously. I'm looking forward to it. We'll play Skyrim when this is finished. I reckon there's probably 2, maybe 3 streams worth of this left. Once we've done all of the Ganon's trials and 100% in the game. Who uses a mobile phone? I use a cell phone. Damn Yanks. You seen a higher yet? I actually don't think it looks good. I mean, I'm gonna keep it because obviously, it's actually quite hard because Ohio is a two-dimensional. It's a two-dimensional thing in a 3D space. It's actually kind of hard to see them. I sort of looked at it, and it's because when I first loaded it up, it actually loaded the end of it, like the end of the whole game. So I was like on top of the mountain, you know, at the end of the whole game, with the 2 dragons like circling me, and I was just like, what? What is this? The phone itself is not mobile. It doesn't move on its own unless you have a vibrate on. But what is it's mobile because you can take it with you. Why are we arguing about this? I don't. Do you want to add this to the things I need to argue with my lawnmower about? Is this another thing that my lawnmower needs to have a go at me about? You guys should call them portable phones. They're portable, not mobile. Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna call them Yank Busters just to annoy you. Now. Oh, wife, where's your Yank Buster? That's alright. I'm giving it back. I love you, man. But no, honestly, like, I did test out Skyrim just to make sure it all works. And it does look pretty sick, to be fair. Like, it looks like it works. At first, I loaded up an old save and I tried to go to the College of Winterhold and it immediately just crashed. But it's because it doesn't like it when you add mods to old, like, previous saves. So I started a new save. I played vanilla. Just up to where's the big town? What's the big town called? I keep forgetting. Winds. Oh, I don't remember what it's called. But anyway, I went to the big town and then took a horse-drawn carriage to the Winterhold College, and it works. Yank Buster, yeah, Yank Buster. It's the best I could come up with at short notice. Don't at me. You're gonna bust something. Bust it. But bust a move. Bust a yank. You need help, sir. But yeah, it all seems to work. It's all looking good. So I'm really looking forward to it, man. I'm looking forward to because I'm looking forward to a slightly more community-led kind of game, more like what we did with Breath of the Wild as well. Because I mean, yeah, we've got community redeems on this to like change shields and tunics and stuff, but it's not quite on the same level. But I think we're probably going to bring back, because when we played Skyrim last time, is it Windhelm? I don't think is the main city. The main city is like the first big city that you come across. I can't remember what it's called right now. Yeah, it's not quite. We'll probably have the Execute Order 66 one that we had on our first playthrough, which is basically that we just kill whichever NPC we're looking at the moment. It's not canon. We save and then reset it afterwards, but it's fun just to like randomly just start attacking NPCs, to be honest. We might, I don't know, we're definitely going to vote. We're definitely going to vote on canon deaths, like if we're going to actually kill an NPC, and we'll probably end up having like community votes on that. I'll keep some votes on Discord as well. I think what we're probably going to do is we'll have a vote as to which race we're going to be on Discord. I think we'll probably do that as soon as which race we're going to play in Skyrim. Yuri is too powerful. You think that Yuri is more powerful than you think that Yuri is more powerful than Monica? Because I mean, Monica did kind of kill Yuri, so I feel like Monica's probably more powerful, especially now she's Swole as well. Whiterun, that's the one. Thank you, Metal. Yeah, that's the one that I meant. Yeah, I literally, I did like the beginning bit where it's on rails, and then I just made a beeline for Whiterun. Had a look around Whiterun, which actually doesn't look that different, but the buildings do look a little bit more pretty on the outside. But the, like, everything else was the same. And then, yeah, I just took a horse-drawn carriage to College of Winterhold, because I knew that if College of Winterhold worked, like, to get there, then pretty much everything else would probably work as well. Because the College of Winterhold is definitely the biggest of the mods. Oh shit, I forgot to... I'm an idiot. Does it reload this room? It fucking does as well. You're welcome. No, I'm Mellar. She's more powerful than stopping Monica. I mean, it seems that way. But I mean, it's up to you guys. Like, you have it in your power, guys, to stop Monica and Yuri or whoever else. I love the fact, by the way, that no one voted for Natsuki. I find that really funny. And then Silver voted for Natsuki literally only because I mentioned it, like as a pity vote. I was like, that's cold, man. That's so funny. No one seems to like Natsuki. Poor Natsuki. That's so funny. I mean, I'm not that keen on Natsuki. But, I mean, I'm a bit more scared of Monica than Natsuki. And then Silver taught us some phrases. Oh, what's in these? Right, I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna back my abilities, and we're gonna go for this this Iron Knuckle without using Nehru's Love. You set him off, all right?
Release me! Use your channel points!
Go away, Monica!
Let me go!
I'm scared. Right, Z target. Get just in range, but backflip before he attacks. And then... That's it. Just after he finishes, jump slash him, but then back off immediately. And you can get yourself in a little bit of a rhythm. Takes a lot of hits with this little letter opener. Once his piece of armor falls off, you can literally just go on the offensive, because every time you hit him, it will knock him back. So he shouldn't get a single hit in. There you go. You said no to at you. So I said, yeah, I noticed that. Yeah. I did notice that. Right, you ready for some more voice acting? Oh, hold on. Oh God, what? Hey, oh, it's tea time. Weird timing. All right. Hey, what's up, Mellar? Surprised to see me? A long time in this world is almost nothing to you, is it? How mysterious. Even though I thought that the tales of a boy who could travel back and forth through time was merely a legend. Mellar, you have fully matured as an adult. Excuse me? From now on, the future of all the people in Hyrule is on your shoulders. Maybe it's not my time anymore. Here is my last advice. This is canon now, actually, Kabora. This is, he is, Rauru, the Light Sage, incarnate. 2 witches inhabit this temple. In order to destroy them, turn their own magic against them. Hoot hoot. Do you want to hear what I said again? Categorically, no. I will continue to watch you. Hoot hoot. Creepy. See you later. What would you do though? What would you have in terms of like kitchen? Do you reckon though, Bonnie, in this fictitious house? Because I don't know why, I've always kind of wanted one of those kitchens with like the island in the middle. I don't know why. I just think they're cool. Are we gonna get a thing? What's it gonna be? You got a thing. You found the silver gauntlets. If you wore them, you would feel power in your arms, the power to lift big things with A. But these gauntlets won't fit a kid. Plus, you promised to give them to Naburu. You should keep your word. Oh, what a coincidence. Something's happening with Naburu right now.
Hey, where are you taking me? Let me go. Monica. You fiends! Ganondorf Ganondorf's minions.
I've just unpaused the Monica and the Karen redemptions, by the way, if you guys do want to.
Mellar, get out of here now. These witches, they're using black magic.
He looks pretty grim, doesn't he? I might hang out with my mate actually on Monday. I'm not sure. On Monday? On Sunday. Obviously not on Monday. We're done in Kid Spirit now, aren't we? So we'll come back as an adult. I love this game. We're all sorted for Skyrim now, though. I've been working quite a lot in the background, like downloading the mods and sort of testing. I did a bit of a play test, sort of, just to make sure it didn't crash. I started a new game. I went to that place with the name that Metal told me earlier that I can't remember again. And then I took a horse and carriage to Winterhold to make sure, because that's like the biggest of the things that I downloaded of the mods. So I thought if that one works, then I'm probably going to be okay. Nice payout. I would want a gamer room for sure. 2 to 3 rooms for my collectibles. Damn. You must have a lot of collectibles. An indoor swimming pool. My kitchen would need to have walk-in storage for all kinds of spices and sauces. Very nice. 4 to 5 bedrooms and maybe an outdoor guest house. An outdoor guest house like a granny annex. That'd be really cool.
Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Updating! I'll get there eventually. How's it going, bro? It's cool to see you. How are you? We're talking about if you had all the money to spend on a house, and that house is the house that you're going to stay in for the rest of your life. Like, how would you, like, deck out this house? We've had some amazing answers. Arctic's just explaining. Yeah, definitely. Walk-in storage sounds amazing. I like the idea of that in the kitchen. I didn't really think too much on... Hold on, I need to concentrate just for a second here, because we need to jump now. Ooh, that was close. I nearly messed that up. Go away. Yeah, we're doing good. It's been such a busy week, considering that I've been off. Seriously, especially Monday was just crazy busy. But we've been on walks. We went apple picking today. We went for a trip to a farm for T's birthday. It was awesome. Ordered pasta and what is a custom soda. My G Fuel collector's boxes just sitting on a box, no room for them anymore. So you'd have like a room not just dedicated to them, but like actually for them to be like set out and like displayed properly, right? That'd be really cool. Yeah, I like that. I definitely have 4 to 5 bedrooms as well. I think that's a good number. I also like the idea of a guest like granny annex, like you say. That's a fantastic idea. But yeah, I'd love to have. Let me just. It sounds a bit loud. I'd love to have a kitchen with a middle a middle island, so to speak. I think that would be really cool. But what you been up to updating? I really want to know what you'd have, because I feel like updating would have some really good ideas as well. We've had some great ideas from Oni as well. Oni is saying like how he'd have like multiple gaming rooms, like one for tabletop games, a PC room, that kind of thing. You want a hobbit hole? What, like Bag End? Keep in mind that even as hobbit holes go, Bag End is particularly opulent, isn't it? Diamond Mountain Dew plus sugar-free black cherry, sugar-free pineapple added to it. Ooh. Ooh. Does that not just taste like pure just flavour though? Or Norway? Everything ground floor. Oh, bungalow. Why a bungalow, my dude? Just out of interest. Some nice guest rooms in the second building. Access to sea and swim in. Interesting that none of the Brits said anything about a swimming pool, or the Canadians, but the Americans and the Europeans have both said about swimming pools. I'd be alright with that swimming pool. I'd like a jacuzzi though. Like a jacuzzi and like a sauna would be nice. Maybe get land big enough to have a guest hole. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah. I bet you'd be a fantastic Hobbit host, wouldn't you, Bueno? Maybe even the best. A guest hole. Bueno always has ways of making things sound lewd, but we're talking about having a Hobbit hole, right? I do feed people. You're a good cook, ain't you, Bueno? I remember you telling me. Yeah. How would you have your kitchen set out then? Because I was saying I quite like to have like a middle island. I don't really know why. I just always kind of liked the idea of it. I haven't tried this combo yet. I once got a combo having to taste like blue medicine. That sounds pretty nasty, my dude. But fair play. You can't always win. I mean, I find like most Brits that that root beer tastes kind of like medicine, and yeah, I kind of almost like it, which is weird. But we've got this medicine over here called Germaline that literally has the same flavor profile, although you don't eat it, of root beer, which is exactly why a lot of Europeans say that root beer tastes like medicine. What's this going to be? Oh, I wonder what it could be. It couldn't possibly be the compass. We'd have a kitchen in the middle of a U shape. Oh, cool. A huge barbecue and pizza oven in the middle of the U. I would definitely need a pizza oven. I'm not sure about barbecue. Pizza oven would be a must for me. Like only thing better than pizza is homemade pizza. Wood-fired stove. But the cook in my the cook in me screams stainless steel benches and gas stove. I mean, this is like if you had infinite money, so you could. There's nothing stopping you from having both, Bono. Like, there's honestly nothing stopping you from doing both. Leave me alone, like. Now, these two checks are both ice traps in vanilla. In this room, so we're going to skip them. We still need to make them appear though, because otherwise whoa, Ferox! How's it going, my G? It's nice to see you, bro. If you had unlimited money to build a house that you're going to live in for the rest of your life, what would you build? Like, how would you have it? We've had some great answers already. We've got pretty much everyone saying like gaming rooms. I'm gonna get my thing out so I can see it. Wait, where did the last one go? Oh, I think we killed it. We've had some amazing answers as well. Both barbecue, pizza oven, a fire as a chef. In Australia, only cooks with fire. Are you being mildly racist, my dude? Would that infinite money include fines? Get someone else to clean? I don't feel like it would. The question is fairly specific in that it's to build the house, not to maintain it. Probably gaming room as well. Yeah, I mean, Arnie said that he'd have multiple gaming rooms, like one for like tabletop roleplay and one for like a LAN gaming room. That's on Netflix. It's Star Chef. What? Everything ground floor. Also, when I get old, so I don't have to do stairs. That's forward thinking, my dude. I like that. There's a special fire cooking methods. Oh, right, okay. That's cool. What you been up to, Ferox? I haven't seen you for a while. What you been up to, my dude? You been up to anything good? I had the week off this week. Been incredibly busy though. It's been T's birthday. It's been my mum's birthday. Been really busy with that. Plus doing the flooring up in the on the top floor. I was kind of hoping that we'd get the flooring finished by now. And we're doing 2.5 rooms because we're doing the new bedroom up there. The landing. Sorry, what? That should have made something happen. And obviously the new studio. And I kind of thought we'd be finished the flooring by now. And we're halfway across the bedroom. We haven't even started in the like we nearly did. We're getting close, but we needed to stop to fill. There's some holes in the floor. Wait, what did I just do? Why did I do that? Oh, Mellar, you utter twat. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Right, yeah, we already filled all the holes in the bedroom. Raffle, yeah, thanks, mate. I knew Moon would have something to say about that. I wasn't even thinking about what I was doing. I just played the wrong song and then just went with it. My parents already really wanted to move somewhere without stairs. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. As you get older, stairs must be a bit of a problem, which is great because I've just added a whole new stairwell into my house. So now we're on 3 floors instead of 2. I was waiting for you to realise. I literally didn't realise until I teleported. That's really dumb. You needed the Scarecrow song. Is it not? I don't think you're right. I think it's the Song of Time, so I can get across there. Unless I'm getting mixed up with Master Quest. But we're about to find out, so we'll see. I mean, I wasn't even trying to play the Scarecrow song, but we'll see. You think it's Scarecrow 2? I think I might be getting mixed up with Master Quest then, because there is definitely a scenario where you need the Song of Time to get across there, and it's really annoying. The other question of the day, by the way, guys, is what piece of technology do you always fight with? Because, I mean, I've had another fight with a lawnmower. But I mean, my real answer is my old iPhone 6 because my current mobile phone is yeah, you guys are right. Cheers, Power and Moon. My mobile is a Samsung Galaxy S9, but my old one that I still until really recently used for like YouTube and stuff is an old iPhone 6, and I just had problems with it because it's slowed down to the point now, and where I literally just can't use it anymore. Chargers and headphones, they always break, mate. I feel that. Headphones, like my current phone as well. Like if it doesn't go loud, it used when I first got it, it did, but it doesn't anymore, and I don't know why. It does my absolute nuts. I don't think Moon playing the song on there. The checks aren't anything, are they? They don't do anything, do they? Those checks. They're just crap. Social media, a mental fight. That is very fair. I mean, I've definitely felt that. Like, that's one of the reasons why I literally don't Twitter anymore. I was actually, I browsed Twitter very briefly the other day, and I was like, maybe I should give Twitter another go. But then I was like, do I really hate myself that much, though? My work ice cream machine. You have an ice cream machine at work? Oh, of course you do. Sorry, you work for McDonald's. Mellar, sorry, I'm an idiot sometimes. I completely just... Yeah, well, I mean, we all know that the ice cream machine in McDonald's is kind of a nightmare. Yeah, I'm sure you have to deal with that, Arctic. It asks you if you want to bypass make too loud thing on your phone. Nope, it's not that. It's literally not that. Wait, where's the key? Oh, one of these has to be the key then. I get that message when I'm on my headphones a lot, and then I have to turn it off. But it's literally not that. I've gone into all the settings on the phone, including that setting that stops it. It's the setting when it's on speaker. it just doesn't go loud enough, and it used to, and I'm pretty sure it's because the speaker's basically just a little bit broken. I've had the same problem with my iPhone as well. I obviously do something with the phone that phones don't like. I don't know what it is. I quit Facebook and Twitter. I mean, I can't really say that I quit Facebook because I've never really done Facebook, if I'm honest with you, updating. I mean, I've got a profile on there. And I've had it since like 2007 when one of my college friends kind of like just wouldn't shut up about it and was like, Mellar, get Facebook. Mellar, get Facebook. Until I was just like, fine, if it will make you shut up. And in that entire time, I think I've probably posted to it less than 20 times. And I haven't posted it at all on there since T was born. I literally only put like big life updates on there. Yeah, there we go. That was what we went for. I literally don't do Facebook. I've got like a big list of friend requests on there. I just haven't accepted or declined because I'm just like, I'm not going. I don't want to. Yeah, just quit looking at it. That's an Easter egg for hitting the bra. I know. I think it's stupid though because it doesn't do anything. I'd appreciate it. I think it'd be a lot more fun if it actually took you somewhere, but it doesn't. Like even if it just took you to somewhere where there was like, I don't know, a purple rupee or something would be nice, but it literally just done nothing and you fall down. It normally hurts you to do it as well. I mean, I know I'm nitpicking, but it just does nothing. It's also like the worst kept secret in like there's so many little awesome Easter eggs in this game. I don't know. It's like everyone's like, you can do this thing. I'm just like, eh. I don't know. Have you got your food yet, Power? Also, Ferox. I'm not sure what I'm doing on Sunday. I might have my mate over. I haven't fully decided yet. It depends how knackered I am because it has been a really busy week. But Saturday, definitely, I'm free for Terraria if you are. But yeah, also, Ferox, what would you have in your ideal home? Who we're banning? We're pressing a button. Ben Frost has been banned. You apologise to Ben, Bray. Also, what would you have in your ideal home, Bray? Supposedly close to an hour. An hour? How does it take that long? You. Oh, fruity. I don't know what these checks are. We may as well get them. They're probably just money. Oh, recovery heart. Wow. I don't think I've ever opened these, vanilla. 2 recovery hearts, really? No, seriously, what would you have in your ideal home? Oh, you guys are going to love this. If you guys haven't seen the new thing...
My name's Monica. How's everyone doing? I want to know what your dream houses are like. So I think we did. Really? Gosh! While I'm here? Really? That's so funny. That's just bad timing, really, isn't it? Well, I think we should kill. We're going to kill this mini boss, right? And then I'm going to show you my new upgrades, right? Oh, fast cycles, beautiful. You mean it's a muscle? I don't need muscle to kill that mini boss. It's a little bitch. But basically, I'm recently married to Blazing. We got married last Saturday, and we've been doing all the bonky since. And honestly, it's so I'm a top. Let's just say that. So well, I've been getting a little bit swole. Check this out. I'm swole now. Do you like my rippling muscles? Does it make you hot? Yes, I know. That is the correct response, Arctic. Blazing made this for me. It's sexy, isn't it? Didn't know Morgan could get hotter, that's what I'm saying. I'm so sexy, aren't I?
You found the mirror shield. The shield's polished surface can reflect light or energy. Press R to use it.
The prayer of Christ compels you. So make sure you vote. I might be free this weekend. Awesome. Well, Mel's definitely free on Saturday. Not sure about Sunday, but we'll let you know. But definitely we should play tomorrow. We should play some... you guys should play some Terraria together. Monica is swole. I know. It's all the bonky that I've been having. Oh, I want to make it so that you guys can change my shield as well. Don't forget that you guys can change... excuse me. Don't forget that you guys can change what Link is wearing. His boots, his tunic, and his shield. And obviously now that we've got the mirror shield, I'm going to turn on the mirror shield redemption as well. Bear with me a moment. There we go. There's the mirror shield. That's everything now. We've got the whole lot. How exciting. The only thing you can't change is his sword. And the only reason why you can't change that is because Mellar is actually fully just lazy. He meant to do it. He never did. And now it's too late in the game to bother. How do you know Mellar's schedule? I know everything about Mellar. I know how he likes his coffee. I know his kinks. We got a key, just like I know yours as well. I mean, just look at me. And
V4R012 est centered chat. Hyde, which is the fastest growing city in the world. Dublin.
Which is the fastest growing city in the world? Dublin. I love it. Do you like Swole Monica? V4? You like to see Swole me, don't you? It's all the bonky I've been having with Blazing because we're married now. Bye.
That's literally the reason. she's been having too much bonky with Blazing, and now she's Swole. I'm vomiting already. Bitch. I thought you liked Monica. Why are you calling her a bitch? Be right back. You better be back super soon. I'll miss you. How does he like his coffee? Oh, that's the trick. I don't. How much is too much? Too much what? Curse? Well, it's very much up to you guys. I mean... Monica is actually terrifying. It's cursed enough. I mean, go to the Discord and vote to nix her spreading if you want to stop her. There's the link for you if you want it. V4. How are you doing as well? I've had this week off, and it's honestly been like the busiest week I've had for ages. It's been T's 3rd birthday. It's been my mum's birthday as well. We've been doing lots of activities. We went out to a farm. We got to pet lots of animals, goats and pigs, and guinea pigs and rabbits, and we saw some cows. We went apple picking. We went out for a walk at one point with my sister. It's nice. Check Beatrice Birkenstall. I don't know what any of those things are, but if you want me to check them, then I will. But you'll need to message me on Discord. I won't remember now. It's been ridiculously busy. It's been busy with all the lesson planning you've been doing, right? Because you started a new job, right? I'm so happy for you. Had a bunch of new updates for audio, smoke breaks, a bunch of plugins. Yeah, I've purposefully not... I know that there's an easier way of doing this, by the way, but I'm doing it vanilla. I actually refused the update because I don't want to have to deal with it right now. I've got too much on my plate. I've been like off stream. I've been setting up Skyrim, like modded Skyrim, for when this playthrough is finished. And it's actually pretty much it's all ready. I've downloaded all the mods. I've tested it. As far as I'm aware, it's all ready to go. So I'm really looking forward to that. So we've got the boss key. We're definitely coming on the final parts of this, like the update. It does look like it does some cool things, but it seems like it breaks too much at the moment. So I'm just holding my horses. I'm gonna wait until they fix some of the. Hey, Chevette, you alright, mate? I'm sorry that's so quiet. When I finally move up into the new studio, I will sit down for a few hours and I will fix all the audio issues. It's one of these things though, but I'm sure I've probably mentioned this before. I don't want to fix them all because it takes ages. And when I move upstairs, I'm going to have to... It resets everything back to default and I'll have to do it all again. So there's no point me, like, sorting it out.
Mr. Flibble's very cross.
Don't know why that one's so loud. There's no point me sorting it out until I'm up there. And then I will literally sit down because I'll have nothing left. I won't be moving again after I'm up there. Or at least I hope I won't be. So once I'm up there, I'll literally sit down and I'll fix all of the audio issues. But as it stands at the moment, they're just going to be a bit... I was getting used to their program, so I'm getting the gist of it. What do you mean their program? What does that mean? Do you mean like the timetable? Fix some of the B's, right? Beatrice, Birkenstall, and Lambodia characters from a visual novel. Okay. And is it cursed? Is it a cursed visual novel? Also, thanks for that, Ben. How are you doing, Chevette? It's nice to see you. What you've been up to. Also, if our question of the day today is if you had as much money as you wanted to like build whatever house you wanted that you're going to live in for the rest of your life, what would you build? I mean, like, oh, their curriculum, right? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, because in the UK, there's just this thing called the national curriculum, and it's like one curriculum. It's supposed to be one curriculum for the whole country, basically. So theoretically, if you make lesson plans for one school, they should be the same. But I know that that's not the case in most countries. Alright. Here we go. So also, what piece of technology always be like you always have a fight with? I'm glad it's going well for you, V4. You seem like properly made up about it, so I'm really happy for you. So you're going to be busy this weekend, V4? I've had such a busy week that I'm going to try my best not to do anything this weekend. Having said that, I might hang out with my mate on Sunday. It depends. Right, it's time for the boss. So many spam calls. Really? I don't get that many spam calls. Wait, hold on. I know which voice I want.
Hi. Looks like someone is here, Clay. Looks like it, Kotake. What an outrageous fellow he is, to intrude so boldly into our temple. We should teach this outrageous fellow a lesson. Oh, loyal minion! Destroy this intruder on our behalf!
Why does it take such a long time? Normally in the UK, like a normal food delivery would take sort of an hour to 45 minutes. Right, same deal. Alright, just jump and then... Ah, he got me. This one takes a few more hits than the normal one. And now I'm just being an idiot. Right, let's pick up these. There you go. If I'd have got one more hit, I would have been good.
Where am I?
Oh, hey, look! It's Naburo.
Well,
This is exhausting.
well. She looks like she's back to normal, Kame. She's just a little girl, but she commands a lot of respect amongst the Gerudo, Kotake. Maybe we should make her work for the great Ganondorf a little while longer. Then we should brainwash her again.
It's supposed. Well, how is it supposed to be pronounced? It's a Japanese word. It should be korme. Korme. Because the U means you extend the O sound. You wanna fight about how something's pronounced, Power? I knew some motherfucker was gonna mention it when I said it, because I didn't pronounce it even right how I would normally pronounce it.
Look, that stupid kid! He came on his own to offer himself as a sacrifice to the great Ganondorf. With my flame, I will burn him to the bone. With my frost, I'll freeze him to his soul.
Historically, I would normally, like back in the day, I'd equip the Master Sword so I could use the Mirror Shield properly, but it's really not needed. One thing I normally do put on in this though, again, not really required, but it just helps I find a little bit. Yeah, hover boots. Alright, come on then. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Z target doesn't always help. Sounds like you're dipping the R, making it sound inappropriate. What, in Korme, in which there is no R? What are you talking about? I'm not really sure I understand. Oh, mate. Yeah. You've missed, unfortunately, you've missed two monikers now of her new, like, even more cursed form. But I'm sure she'll make an appearance later. But you had dinner with the fam. Where did you go? Did you have something nice? Did you have a good time, yeah? We had dinner with the fam to celebrate T and my mum's birthday. In fact, it was dinner, but it was at lunchtime. So come on. If you say so. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, look at her. She's giggling at me. It's cute. Don't you find these little old ladies are super cute? Oh. I both won and failed at the same time then. That was amazing. I went to a restaurant called Texas. Oh, you did say you were going to Texas Roadhouse. What did you end up having in the end? Did you have that margarita that you said you were going to have as well? I got country fried chicken. What is country fried chicken exactly? Is it like Kentucky fried chicken? Gotcha. We must be near their double dynamite attack by now. Get your mind out of the gutter, power. Nah, it's all good. It's like fried chicken, but it's a chicken fillet. Here we go. This is it.
Okay, let's get serious now, Kazaki! Okay, Corny! Double dynamite attack!
Yes, it's true. I love how suddenly, now she's doing the double dynamite attack, she's suddenly sexy. I mean, look at her. I love the fact as well that if you go over to her with the big orange sword, it looks like you're trying to chop off her boobs. But we're gonna try and stab her instead of slicing off her boobies. Ah! I've again failed and succeeded at the same time then. Yeah, I remember I was watched a theory about that quite recently, actually, Blazing. The fact that Twin Rover doesn't die in the child timeline. Kind of worrying, really, isn't it? But then maybe they're not that... I don't know. Maybe they're not that scary in the child timeline, because I think you could bet that maybe one of the reasons why they've got so much power is the fact that Ganondorf's given them some of it. Because like most of the bosses are only problems because Ganondorf makes them problems, right? Like so, I should already have a jump slash. There you go. She's one of the few bosses you get quick spins to stun her. I prefer the crouch stab. Yeah, that was a bit of a fail. It's like a... Uh-oh.
Did someone call me? Are you there?
You're gonna have to wait for...
Shoot, what a fresh kid! This time we get serious, right, Katake? What? Hey, Bruno! What is that above your head?
Don't wait too long for little old me.
I don't know, but you have one over your head too, Katake! But I'm only 400 years old! And I'm just 380 years old! We're twins, and I'm not your age! You must have gone senile! Who are you calling senile? How to see your older sister? We're twins, how can you be older? You heartless bitch! How can you be so ungrateful? You're heartless! You ungrateful bitch! I'll come back to haunt you, motherfucker!
Whoa.
I actually feel lightheaded. After that, I really went for that. I was proper screaming. Fuck me. Right, anyway.
Hi! Who's this? Oh, this is the wrong voice.
Hi, babe! Oh, Blazing brought me. I love you, Blazing. We got married last Saturday, Blazing and I, and we have had the most amazing week. We've had bonky like 12 times or more a day. And frankly, I'm getting pretty swole. Do you know what I mean? Oh my god! I like to be top, you see. You have leftover margarita. You don't want me to get drunk. I'm even more scary when I'm drunk. Oh my god. Yeah, you better believe it. Oh, yes. I'll uncurse it for you for a second. I'm okay with this, you better be. Oh, I love it. Don't you think? Look at my rippling body. I could do a gun show for you guys. Do you guys want to see the gun show? Maybe I should put some music on for you guys while we just appreciate my amazing. Oh, thank you for clipping that. That was awesome. Mellar really put his all into that voice acting, you know. He nearly passed out just now, so I'm glad you appreciate it. Thank you so much. Your rippling pectorials are so, you know it is. Every time I come here, it's always. But the thing is, like, I don't know if you've noticed, but well, I mean, am I sexier now? Or now? Do you like the splat that it makes as well? I think that's my favourite part. I fucking love this. I did say, didn't I? It made more in commemoration of the fact that we're now married. That we'd made it even more cursed.
There we go. Thank you, Salvia. I feel like I feel like that was very much your redemption. You know what I mean? Let's curse the cursor. I mean, I get the feeling, by the way, that if you vote to invite one of her friends, I think she's going to get more power in other ways as well. If you vote to nix this decision, then she's going to get less power in more ways as well. So the level of curse that we have here on the Mellar 21 channel is very much up to this vote. And when this vote ends, by the way, we're going to vote for which race we're going to play in Skyrim. I'm going to have that vote put up to the Discord. We are going to, when we play the game, we're going to have like live votes for the viewers, but we're going to have votes for just the Discord people as well. So if you want to say, because I'm going to make it very much a community run kind of project. So if you guys want to vote, then definitely join the Discord. I like when she uses her power on me. Hell yeah. She's got the biggest dildo that you've ever seen.
Kid, let me thank you.
Hello, Salvia. How you doing, mate?
Look what the little kid has become in the past 7 years. A hot, competent swordsman. By the way,
A big yummy raspberry margarita. That sounds delicious. And you said you kept some for Monica. That is so cute, considering I don't think she drinks.
by the way, I really messed up. I was brainwashed by those old hags and used by Ganondorf to do his evil will. But isn't it funny that a person like me could turn out to be the sage of spirits?
She's old enough, but I don't think she drinks. I don't see her as a drinker somehow. I'd get the feeling that she'd get like more murderous. I didn't get my name from Good Wars 2. It was the first time I thought of this name and used it. Oh right, okay. Where did you get your name from then? Because I think Bray said that he got his name from one of the Star Wars games. You got your name from Salvia, right? Saying it's drugs makes it sound really like odd, but it's one of the legal highs, isn't it? Although I'm not sure if it's still legal anymore in the UK. I remember hearing about it.
And now, I'm going to fight them as one of the 6 sages.
I thought it was a cool name. It's got quite a cool name. I feel like Soylent Green is quite a cool name, although that's not drugs. Soylent Green is people, but that's a movie.
I'm going to pay them back for what they did to me. Kid.
Is it what happens? Isn't it like a hallucinogen? It definitely used to be legal.
Kid. No. Mellar, the hero of time. Instead of keeping the promise I made back then, I give you this medallion. Take it.
It's the last one. Wait, do you guys remember what voice we gave to Raoul? Because I cannot freaking remember. Just hallucinate for about 5 to 10 minutes. Oh, really? It's only lasts for 5 to 10 minutes? That's crazy. You receive the spirit medallion. Naburu awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. So is it kind of lame then?
If only I knew what you'd become, that you become such a handsome man. I should have kept the promise I made back then. To totally do inappropriate things to child Link.
I never wrote down Raru, but I think I know what it is.
Mellar, the hero. Finally, all of us, the 6 sages, have awakened. The time for the final showdown with the evil king has finally come.
Pretty intense 10 minutes. Fair play.
Before that, though, you should meet the one who is awaiting for you. The one who is waiting for you at the Temple of Time.
No voice mod for this character. Holy crap. No, he's just... There's actually quite a few characters that we haven't given a voice mod to. But we're going to go back to the Temple of Time, and we're going to do more voice acting. But then after that, we're going to go GTG, and we're going to full clear that. I love the fact, by the way, that even if you teleport in to the to Temple of Time, it still looks like you've walked in. Bit of an issue. It's just a little thing, but it's always annoyed me a little bit. The very first time I played the game, though, considering I played the game more than a year after it came out, I did not know this the twist here. Yo, dude, I've been waiting for you, man. I love Sheik's music, by the way. Absolutely adore it. Mellar, the hero of time. You've overcome many hardships and awakened 6 sages, dude. You want to get high? Now you have a final showdown. A showdown with Ganondorf, the king of evil, man. You want to hit this bong, dude? But first, before that, I have things I want to tell just only to you. Please listen up, dude. Didn't know Matthew McConaughey was a Sheik. Alright. This is supposed to be sort of like stoner, sort of roughly, maybe like skate, not surfer kind of guy. Another unknown legend of the Triforce passed down by the Shadow Folk, the Shakers, the Sheikers. We'll call them the Sheikers. I always used to call them the. What did I used to call them? The Shikar, I think I called them as a kid. If you would seek the sacred triangle, listen well. The resting place of the sacred triangle, the sacred realm, is a mirror that reflects what is in the heart. I know it's Sheik speaking this, but the heart of one who enters it. If an evil heart, the realm will become full of evil. If pure, the realm will become a paradise. The Triforce, the sacred triangle, it is a balance that weighs the 3 forces: power, wisdom, and courage. If the heart of the one who holds the sacred triangle has all 3 forces in balance, that one will gain the true force to govern all. But if the one's heart is not in balance, the Triforce will separate into 3 parts: power, wisdom, and courage. Only one part will remain for the one who touched the Triforce, the part representing the force that one believes most in. If that one seeks the true force, that one must acquire the 2 lost parts. Power says, I am one of those parts. Amazing. Those 2 parts will be held within others, chosen by destiny, who will bear the Triforce mark on the back of their hands. "7 years ago, Ganondorf, the King of Thieves, used the door you opened in the Temple of Time which is where we are right now, dude. Yeah! And entered the sacred realm. But when he laid his hands on the Triforce, the legend came true, man. The Triforce separated to 3 parts. Only the Triforce of Mellar remained in Ganondorf's hand, dude. The strength of the Triforce of Power enabled him to become a mighty, evil king. But his dark ambitions were not satisfied. To gain complete mastery of the world, Ganondorf started looking for those chosen by destiny to hold the 2 other Triforce parts. The one who holds the Triforce of Courage is you, Mellar. Dun dun dun! Plot twist! And now for an even bigger plot twist. Oh my god! And the other, who holds the Triforce of Wisdom, is the 7th Sage, who's destined to be the leader of them all. The worst kept secret in all of video game history, dude!
It's me! Zelda!
Melee did spoil the hell out of this. Luckily, I played this before Melee came out.
It is I! Me! The Princess of Hyrule! And don't you forget it's Zelda! I'm sorry for meeting you in disguise, and for smoking so much of that awful green stuff, but it was necessary to hide from the King of Evil, especially the weed. Please forgive me.
Samuel? What do you mean, Ben?
On that day, 7 years ago, Ganondorf attacked Hyrule Castle. I mean, you do kind of remember, right? You were here. I saw you as I was escaping from the castle with my attendant, Impa.
I know who your attendant is! You don't need to call her by name. So, it's just not natural conversation, my dude. I love the fact that it plays this from her perspective, by the way. That's a nice touch.
I thought I should entrust the Ocarina to you. I thought that would be our best chance. But I was only 10 years old, and let's face it, I'm an idiot. As long as you had the Ocarina in your possession, I thought Ganondorf could never enter the Sacred Realm. But something I could never expect happens. After you opened the door of time, the Master Sword sealed you away in the Sacred Realm. Your spirit remained in the Sacred Realm, and then the Triforce fell into Ganondorf's hands. He went on to invade the Sacred Realm. Ganondorf had become the evil king, and Sacred Realm became a world of evil. All of this is an unfortunate coincidence. Can I just
stop for a second? I just want to point out, because I watched a video the other day of this guy who, purposefully breaks Ocarina of Time to find out what happens. And he, broke out of the end credits so he could move around and talk to people. And he was talking about, the dancing couple who just spin and spin and spin. And they were and they go, you're more beautiful than Zelda, and she's really beautiful. And the guy was yeah, it's boundary break and making it so you can walk around during cutscenes. And he was isn't that a bit weird? Because this cutscene, when they have a party at the end of Ocarina of Time, it happens in the child timeline, and she's only 10 years old. And I was no, it happens in the adult timeline, but it's still weird because she's been in hiding for 7 years. Nobody knows what she looks like. So how could you possibly know that anybody is more or less beautiful than Zelda? So it still doesn't make sense. It was essentially 7 years ago for Zelda, even if it doesn't feel that way from Link's perspective. But we don't know how long it feels from Link's perspective. I mean, flipping the owl said that he's basically a full-grown adult. But how long's actually passed for Link? Is it days, weeks, months? Who fucking knows?
I passed myself off as a Shiko and hoped that you would return. I waited for 7 years.
Zelda is a Samus reskin. Oh, in Super Smash Bros. Melee. I can believe that.
And now, you're back. The Dark Age ruled by Voldemort. Wrong franchise. Ruled by Ganondorf, the evil king, will end. The 6 sages will open the sealed door and lure Ganondorf back into the sacred realm.
Probably instantly what?
I will then seal the door to the sacred realm from this world. Thus, Ganondorf, the evil king, will vanish from Hyrule. Mellar, in order to do this, I need your courage once again. Please protect me while I do my part. And here is a weapon that can penetrate the evil king's defenses. The power given to the chosen ones. The Sacred Arrow of Light! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark.
Oh, I'm still big. Easy way of getting lots of money, the light arrows. Not that we need it. You got the light arrow. Just one. Set it to sea, and your arrows will be powered up. The light of justice will smite evil. Instant. Yeah, but we don't know how long it took him to clear all the temples. I mean, it's only taken us a few hours, but realistically, it would have taken him at least a few days or a week or two.
That rumbling. It can't be.
Why not? I love the fact that it's her colour as well. It's her pink.
Princess Zelda, you foolish traitor. I commend you for avoiding my pursuit for 7 long years.
Why didn't we just meet somewhere further away from Ganon's castle? Like, honestly, like, why did we meet in the Temple of Time? Why didn't we meet in, like, Lake Hylia or something where he couldn't get us? Honestly. Like, just why?
But you let your guard down. I knew you would appear if I let that kid wander around.
Oh, shit!
My only mistake was to slightly underestimate the power of this child. No, it was not the child's power I misjudged. It was the raw power of the Triforce of Courage. But with the Triforce of Wisdom that Zelda has, when I obtain these 2 Triforces...
Grammatically incorrect. It is 2 pieces of the Triforce. There is only 1 Triforce. You can't get 2 Triforces. I'm gonna grammar you up, bitch!
Then I will become the true ruler of the world! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. If you want to rescue Zelda, come to me. Come to my castle.
Right, it's time for the Gerudo Training Grounds. In the past, I'd normally start it and then be like, oh yeah, I need the silver gauntlets, and then go back. But I didn't really want to start it until I've got all the pieces I need. But now that we've got the silver gauntlets, we can 100%. You don't necessarily have to 100% the Gerudo Training Grounds. There's 2 keys that you don't need. I think we're probably 100% it though. I mean, it theoretically should only take us... I mean, we will have to do toilet. I was going to say it should only take us about 10 minutes. But if we have to do toilet, maybe 15. Because toilet takes ages. I was going to say it's going to be the first time I've done toilet for ages. But didn't we have a seed we had to do toilet in recently, Moon? Why was that? What? Oh, it was because we had that's right. We turned off the check, but we had the silver rupees turned on, didn't we? So we had to go into toilet for the silver rupees. I remember. For anyone wondering, by the way, toilet is the name given by the randomizer community to that one room with the spinning water. And you need to play the Song of Time to get into the water, and then you've got to pick up the silver rupees in the water. And most people turn that check off because in order to get to it, you need to collect all the silver rupees in the room before it, which is affectionately known as the oven or the kitchen. Is it the oven or the kitchen? I think it's the oven, isn't it? And then you have to obviously go into the room. Then you need the Song of Time to open it. Then you need the iron boots, and well, you kind of need the blue tunic, but not really. And it's just kind of a pain. And then you need obviously the hook shot as well normally, and it's just. You need lots and lots of things. It's all one check, and it's really time consuming, and everyone hates it, so most people turn it off. Although there definitely are worse ones, aren't there, really? I mean, there's the 10 pose must take longer. So we've got anyone who hasn't answered the questions of the day yet today? Which piece of technology do you fight with a lot? And what would your ideal house look like? Right, GTG, here we come. We're spending a lot of time in Gerudo Land this stream. I do like the Gerudo Lands, but I don't know, I feel like they get old a little bit. I don't always like the desert, although the desert in Skyward Sword is like the best area. But that's mainly for like the game mechanics and stuff. What?
No, not this voice. This is the one voice.
This is the Gerudo's training grounds. Membership card verified. 1 try for 10 rupees. Alright, I'll take your 10 rupees. Give it your best shot.
Alright, let's do it. Right, so, I actually don't know, because these 2 checks in this room are not keys, I believe. I don't actually know what they are. Vanilla. I do not remember the last time I played this vanilla. I'm pretty sure last time I played, I played through Ocarina. I didn't bother coming into GTG at all. You've got the Power Triforce. Ganon's got the one. Yeah, they're just arrows, aren't they? You've got the one. Courage. Food is here. Amazing.
If you can overcome the trials in the Chamber's Head, then, and only then, will you be qualified to hold our secret treasure.
Bon appetit, my friend. I hope you enjoy that and your custom drink. All the enemies. It's just 2 self-hosts, dude. It's not exactly all the enemies. It's like defeat these couple of enemies, right? There are far too many enemies in this game that are like just like cutting a piece of cake. If you have the big orange sword and you're just incredibly aggressive. Right, so we've got 1 key. I think, how many keys is there here, Vanilla? I can't remember if it's 9 or 12.
Gather the jewels of white.
Except they're silver.
While avoiding traps and danger.
Right. So this one first. I'm used to doing this with only the hook shot as well. I don't even remember the last time I came in here with like fully equipped. I don't think you can iframe those out, can you? I don't think I've ever seen being able to like just skip past those ones like you can with most enemies in this game, and like the spike traps and such. Now, if I remember rightly, it's better not to hover over these. That's better. Yeah, that's good. Now, if I remember rightly, there's no key in this room. This is just to get through to the next area. Yeah. I think we'll probably end up opening all of the chests in the like room, because I don't remember which one is which. I think there's only one actual check in that room, and there's like 3 ice traps, but
without the necessary items, one will be confounded by impossible mysteries.
I mistimed that like a beach. Nah, that's how you do it. You can actually one-hit these with any weapon, even the Kokiri sword. All you need to do is just hit them in the back, and they will die in one hit, no matter what. So here's another key. Right. Oh, hold on.
One with silver hands shall move a giant block.
I completely forgot that the game gives you hints. It's so I've played this game on randomizer so many times that I've completely, because they don't have the hints in randomizers, I completely forgot they even existed. I think I've played too many randomizers, mate. Oh, come on, where is it? There it is. I will get the Eye of Truth out if I have to. I'm not above it. Alright, back out. Back out. Now. We don't need the money. We still only got 1 key. Wait, what was in that one that we just opened then? Oh, that's odd. Beep boop. Welcome back, updating. Did you go anywhere nice? Have you eaten recently? You saw Swole Monica, right? Isn't that not the most cursed thing that you've ever seen? So did we have your result for what you'd want in your ideal house as well? Updating. Right, now I need to try and I think this one is the actual key. This invisible one here. I think the rest are all fake, but I'm going to open them anyway. I'm fairly sure they're all just ice traps. I suddenly feel... Oh, you did say be right back though, so... Yeah, that's an ice trap. Pretty sure this is an ice trap as well. Oh no, it's just a blue peep. And... Oh, a gold rupee. Shit, I did not know that was there. I mean, it all went on the floor, but it doesn't matter. You don't need money in this game. I don't think we've spent any money apart from a couple of times to do, like, mini games. Have we bought anything from the shop? Apart from, like, at all? And we haven't even bought the shields from the shop, have we? I don't think we have. So what's your plan for the weekend then, updating, my friend? I've done this vanilla so many times. I did not know that you could just jump here. This is relatively difficult if you play it normally. Not like super hard or anything, but it's a bit frustrating because you have to do it timed. but it spins around really slowly. So you have to basically get it pretty much perfectly. Right. This will be another key. So this is key number 3. Then we're gonna purposefully zone out in the. I think, is that blood? It's not lava, is it? It's kind of scary when you think about it, because there is a hidden key in here. No idea. Probably some rest this week. Completely knackered. What have you been up to this week then? It's knackered you out. I was like, this has been my mum and T's birthday, so we've done quite a lot of activities. We went apple picking. We went for a long walk with my sister, my mum, and my dad.
Find the secret passage in this room.
Yes, sir. We went for a trip to a farm and like petted some animals and stuff. And T played on like some apparatus, I suppose you'd call it. It was good fun actually. We had a good time. We fed some of the animals. It's pretty awesome, to be fair. But it's been very tiring. That plus doing the flooring, absolutely knackering, mate. I've been pretty much non-stop all week. I've had the week off. Going back on Monday though. I'm not looking forward to it because at work, not just, there's 3 people in my department. Most of you guys know this, but it's not just me that's been off. So 2 of people have been off this week, myself and the lass. I thought it was that one. Oh, it is that one. So there's probably going to be a little bit of a backlog when I go back in because as much as he is pretty quick, I don't think the one guy that's been left is going to be able to like keep up with all the work. It depends, but I don't know. We'll see. So I'm not really sure. I think it's probably going to be quite busy when I go back to work. I'm a little bit worried about it, but I mean, I'm only worried about it because I just kind of, I know it's going to be a pain. I know it's going to be busy. I really, wait, which one is it? I really just kind of wish it was chill. There is a button. I thought it was, oh, it's it. It's this one. There we go. I thought it was somewhere else, but anyway, this is another key, I think. So this is the 5th key. So I think there's 9 keys here in total. So it's been such a busy week that I think I'm probably going to try my best to do pretty much nothing over the weekend, to be honest.
Hush the sea of fire.
I might have a mate over on Sunday though. I'm not sure, because if I do have him over, I'll have to drive him about. And it's like, it's about 45 minutes each way, so it's like an hour and a half, but I have to obviously do it twice. So didn't sleep that well this week, hence I'm completely exhausted. Why didn't you sleep, my dude? You just been like going to bed and then struggling to sleep, or have you actually just not been going to bed that much? Like, because that's kind of a different energy, isn't it? Each of those. Like we need the Song of Time, don't we, here? So you haven't been sleeping well though, my dude. I've been sleeping on and off all right.
Release me! Use your channel points! Let me go!
No, Monica. Because the heat, is it really that hot? It's actually cooled down here quite a lot in the UK. I mean, I was actually wearing a hoodie most of the time we were out recently. Oh, hold on, I need to hurry up here. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked that so bad. That was awful. Why did I do that? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. It always sucks when it's like really hot and sweaty and you just can't fall asleep because of it. Hopefully it won't last too long. It's still hot. Only today was doable. I mean, to be fair, it's probably going to like cool down like super soon. I mean, it is September, so I would imagine it's probably not going to stay hot for very long now. It's got to be... Oh, Mellar! You idiot. Right, let's continue. So is the weather set to get any cooler then like soon? Updating. Right, we're gonna do it this time. We're gonna do it this time. We're not gonna make a stupid mistake this time. Right. Go across here. That's fine. In corner, so I'm happy about that. Oh, thank God. Hopefully you'll be able to get some decent sleep. Right, what we want to do... Right, so we go across here. And across to here. And then we go across to here. That's it. You always get that one last, because if you start to run out of time, it will push you off the flat platform when the fire comes back, right? But and then if you fall off, like you've seen, you have to do all of the silver rupees again. But once you've completed the silver rupees, it stays that way even if you zone out. And this is one of the many reasons why the toilet is turned off in randomizers.
The underwater gems.
I love the fact you can hear the water from here as well. You know, it's been a good week off. I think I would have preferred it to be like to have a little bit more chill out time. I mean, there have been a few hours here and there where we've been able to chill out, but overall, I haven't really been. It's been very busy, and I haven't really had much downtime. I have been watching The Boys though. I think I'm on like episode 5 or 6 of that. Boys season 3. I'm kind of enjoying it actually so far. It's been pretty good.
Hello? Oh, wrong voice though.
No, you idiot! You can't breathe underwater, you're going to die!
It's fine. It's fine, Navy. Don't worry. Yeah, you watch though, updating. It's gonna get so cold so quickly. That's like, in like a month's time, we're gonna be complaining about how cold it is. Although I do genuinely prefer, like, if it's gonna be too cold or too hot, I much prefer it to be too cold, because it's so much easier to warm up when you're cold than it is to cool down when you're hot, isn't it? Like, honestly. Oh, bollocks to it. I fucking hate this place, man. Well, what you're supposed to do, to be fair, is you're supposed to use the hook shot with the iron boots. I don't mind cold. And get... Exactly, you just put more clothes on. Maybe get a blanket or something. You can't really do that with the hot. Like, like if you're out, you can't just strip naked, can you? And like even if you're at home, like you could, the most you can do is strip naked. If you're still hot, then you're fucked, ain't you? I don't know, I hate it. Right, should we try and? Whereas yeah, as you say, like at least, oh mate. At least if it's cold, you can just get more clothes on, can't you? Just put an extra layer on. Still cold, put another one on. You know? Mate. This is why people always turn off toilet. This is... Can you tell why they call it the toilet as well? Because the water's swirling around like a flushing toilet. Wait, is there one more? One more. I got there just a little bit too late for the iframes. So this is how you're supposed to do it. It is possible if you know what you're doing to sort of speed run this by just taking the boots on and off. Especially if you're on a randomizer and you can turn them on and off with the D-pad. Obviously we can't do that. But no, it's September now. Like, I can't believe it's you know, it's coming up. It's basically autumn now. But before we even know it, the clocks are going to go forward, and we're not going to see the sun again. I'm going to have to get my. Do you guys remember I said I had a? That's our 6th small key. I had like a daylight, like a sun replacement light. It's really bright. I think I showed it to you guys at one point because it used to be sitting on my computer table. But when the clocks went forward and we went back into British summertime, I kind of put it into storage because you don't really need it quite so much in the summer. I'm definitely gonna have to get it back out. That and the vitamin D tablets, you know what I mean?
Defeat all the enemies in a limited time.
It's not that limited though, is it really? Let's face it. 1.5 minutes to kill 2 Dinalphos and a Beamos. It's not even a greater Beamos. It's just an easier one. This is an easy challenge even if you've only played the game. This is the first time you've ever played it, I think. Like, this should be the last one that we like need, if you know what I mean. This is... Yeah, there's 9 keys here, but we've still got 2 more that we can get. But we're going to get both of them. We're 100% in this place. This is an easy 100%, to be fair, this whole place. So, left is the correct way. We're going to go right first.
If you desire to acquire our hidden treasure, you must strive to attain the keys hidden in each chamber.
We've done all of the test chambers now. We need now a couple of hidden keys. So those 2 are the 2 that you don't have to... It's meant to be easy. It's a kid's game, you be. This is supposed to be the hardest test in the game, though, apart from Ganon's Castle. Yo! Roar! And it's not a kid's game, Ben. How dare you? You wash your mouth out with soap and water. It's an E-rated game, right? Triggered. It's an E-rated game, Ben, which means it's for everyone. Everyone. Okay, Ben? Not just for kids. Okay? It's for everyone. Don't make me get Karen out on your ass. How you doing, Raw? Did you just get home from work? Yes, Ben. Triggered. Okay. And yes, is that like... When you say okay, do you mean like... Okay. Is that what you mean? So how was your day? Uh-oh.
Oh no. Hide your managers and swat up on your basic human rights.
Right, so this is basically just another key to make up for the one that we used to get here. Oh no, this isn't the key. The key is out in the fire room that we were in just now. Well, look, Randy rolled his ankle. Says he has to wear an air cast. And they discriminated against him for that? That is against the law, Raw. You can sue them for that. We need to get Karen out in this bitch. I will get one of those, by the way, Moon. I don't know where it's gonna go once I move upstairs, but I will get one. Have you seen the new extra curse to Monica as well? Because like, oh my god, because she's been doing bonky with Blazing all week since they got married. So, well, let's just say she's even more scary than she used to be. That's it now. That's all 9 keys. I know it says 6 there, but that's because we've already used 3 of them. So, what's the plan for the weekend, Raw? Are you like? How much are you chilling? I forgot that all of these checks on the way are literally just crap. I'm pretty sure. I'll open them anyway. I said I was going to 100% it. They're all money and arrows and stuff. Bombs. There you go. 20 rupees. We just had 50 rupees. Also, Raw, we've been talking about what's like your ideal home. If you got like as much money like as you could possibly spend to essentially just build your ideal house that you're going to stay in for the rest of your life, like what would you kit it out with? What would that house look like? There we go. And now we've reached the final the final win. You got the ice arrow. Set it to C and your arrows will be powered up. If you hit your target, it will freeze. So the ice arrows, unfortunately, are super useless in this game. They do. I said do. They do double damage. Double what the fire arrows, normal arrows, and light arrows do. But they're quite expensive in terms of magic. So it's just not used, and they take ages. They because they freeze the enemy. So yeah, they do double damage, but in the amount of time it takes for the enemy to like freeze, and then unfreeze, so you can hit them again. You can literally just kill the thing. So they're just kind of annoying, to be honest. I don't know anyone that uses them. There's a couple of bosses that they can be kind of useful for, but they're all bosses that you'd killed before you got here normally, unless you come here early. They can be useful for Bongo. They can be useful for Volvagia. But you literally can't really... Well, you can't really come here, as far as I'm aware, like, at all before Volvagia. You can come here before Bongo. And lots of people do. I mean, when I used to play the game as a kid, I always used to go Spirit before Shadow. And then Shadow was my final one. But you do have to... You need to go into Shadow to get the hover boots to do that, I think. Well, technically, you don't have to. Let's just pretend that never happened. Right, well, we need skulls now. Oh my god. We are pretending to 100% this game, by the way. Mellar, you're still here? Of course I am. I stream for 6 hours, you know that. Right? I'm just sitting here. We've just finished the Spirit Temple and GTG, and now we're going to go... I just got home from work. How was work, my dude? We've got a couple of questions of the day. One is if you had as much money as you could spend on a house, like to build a house that you're going to live in for the rest of your life, how would you? You answered that one. Have you answered the other one? What piece of hardware always like do you end up fighting with? What's the other one? Yeah, what piece? Because basically the whole joke is that I had a fight with a lawnmower. So, yeah, which piece of hardware do you always end up having a fight with? And my actual answer to that is probably... Because my phone at the moment is a Samsung Galaxy. The lawnmower always wins, Bray. You know this. What's your answer to the question of the day as well, Bray? My actual answer to the one about technology is probably... Because my phone at the moment is a Samsung Galaxy S9. But until quite recently, I still used my old iPhone 6 just for like YouTube and like other little bits and pieces. But I always end up having a fight with it, to be honest with you, until it's got to the point now where it just doesn't work at all. So I've stopped using it now. I've kind of put it away. So yeah, I guess that's probably my answer to that question. But yeah, I always end up... the Apple updates killed it. They do it on purpose. It's planned obsolescence, isn't it? It's terrible, really. But it got to the point where, like, the battery, like, only lasts for about 10 minutes or less. So it's been like, permanently plugged in. But doing that has meant that the battery has started to do that thing that batteries sometimes do, where they expand. So now it's like... And it's expanded, obviously, on the inside. So now the screen's starting to tear away. It's dodgy as shit, if I'm honest with you. It's quite concerning. I always fight with wrenches. No matter what I work on, if it's a wrench, it's perfect fit. I always end up... I sometimes struggle with Phillips head screwdrivers. Because you have to push quite hard in order to stop them from slipping. And if they slip, they can, like, mess up. Is there not, Moon, or Metal, is there not... I thought there was a skull on this tree. As an adult. Am I wrong? My father still has an iPhone 5. If anything, I thought... What does that mean? I thought you would fight. The flatheads aren't as bad. Long shot up. Oh, I actually have to go up there, do I? Right. Cheers. Right. So I was expecting to be able to hear it from here. How is anybody supposed to know that's there? That's terrible, really. There it is. Wait. It's going to disappear now. Oh, dick. All right, we'll play the Sun song. It's fine. Hacks. How dare you? But no, you're right. Yeah, so, but yeah, Raw, what's your answer to the questions of the day? What would be in your like ideal home, like forever home? And also, yeah, which piece of hardware do you always end up having arguments with, no matter what? Like we've had some interesting answers to the forever home question. We've had Oni said he'd have like several games rooms. He'd have one for like tabletop roleplay and one for like LAN parties and one for like just general gaming, kick-ass gaming room. Yeah, I said I'd have I'd have a gaming room, but I would have a like mini cinema as well in there for sure, because I love movies almost as much as I like video games. But I like the idea of a LAN room as well. I'll probably have some sort of party room as well. I don't hold many parties, but it would be nice. Because I don't feel like I'm not much of a social animal myself. Skulltula was like, psych, right? Was a bit rude, if I'm honest with you. I'm not... Yeah, we're going to go do a load of adult skulls now. I don't think there's any more in Hylia. So we're going to keep moving. Hardware issues. Randy's water bottle, because I swear to God, he finds the lid with his hand of God every time. That's adorable. Plus as well, didn't you say you've got quite small hands, which makes it more difficult? For sure. Cheers, by the way, Moon and Metal, for helping me with that blooming skull. That was really annoying. Let's go. Is there any adult only? We've done all of the forest, I'm pretty sure. We definitely need to go up Death Mountain as an adult, though. Nay bother. And appreciate you, man. And your haggis. What else did we say? Ideal home. I said that I'd quite like a kitchen with like an island in the middle. I don't really know why. I just think they're cool. And then we had someone who said that they wanted a kitchen with like a proper walk-in cupboard with all the spices and stuff, which I think sounds really nice. Several bedrooms, obviously, and like a granny annex for guests as well would be nice. Is there any adult skulls in... I don't think we've got the kids skulls actually yet in... Oh, maybe we have. Actually, yeah, in Lon Lon. There's no adult skulls, is there, in Lon Lon Ranch? Like, Lon Lon is fully just a waste of time for an adult, isn't it? Walk-in pantries are nice. Yeah, my dad's got quite a nice pantry, but it's not quite... It would be... Like, if it was bigger, it'd be walk-in, but it's not quite big enough. But it is... It's a pretty nice pantry, to be fair. Although, he calls it a larder. Because we're British. Proper British, know what I mean? What else would you have in your ideal house then, Raw? I would also have, by the way, one of those, like, super posh Japanese toilets that spray water up your butt. A larder. I mean, that's not how you spell it, but yeah. I would definitely have one of those. I mean, I might go for, like, a bidet. It's not really a bidet, because a bidet is, like, a separate unit. I'm talking about the actual Japanese ones that, like, actually have it in the toilet, and there's, like... You know what I'm saying, right? You know what I mean? Larder, I know. But that's how you... Larder! Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. It's kind of how you pronounce it. There's some adult-only ones in... I think the two main places we need to go... Did we get... Oh, shit. Did we get all of the skulls in the Spirit Temple? I don't even know if we did. We might have to go back there. So we need to focus on the Spirit Temple, the Desert Colossus, all the way up Death Mountain, and also pretty much all of the Zora area as an adult. But yeah, he's got a pretty nice larder, to be fair. It's quite an old-fashioned larder. Is it still technically a bidet if it's part of the same thing? I've actually never used a bidet. I was a little bit like, because I can't really read Japanese. I know a few. I know most of the kana and some of the kanji, but I can't really read Japanese. And like, I had the opportunity to use one of those like Japanese toilets when I was in Japan, but I was too scared to use it because I was like, if something starts to happen that I don't like, I'm not going to know which button to press to turn it off. And you can't just get up and like nope out, because then it will just spray water all over the bathroom. And I was like, this isn't my This isn't my bathroom. I was like, there's no way. And I'm not going to ask someone for help. You know what I mean? I was just like, this isn't happening. It's not going to happen. I know what else I'd want. Sign in to the door outside the room. It says pleasure room. So guests will think I've got some weird ass kink. I mean, you could probably do that now, though. That is cool, though. What I would also want is I would want a gate that someone has to press a button, and then it opens a thing, right? And then a camera comes out, and it's a little bit like Jabba's palace in Return of the Jedi, where it's like, it's what a shooter, Jabba or Blinky, all that kind of shit. Wait, what's this? Oh, right. You done just said it. We keep doing this, Metal. Get out of my head. The Phantom of the Opera I was listening to. The Phantom of the Opera is there. That's cool. Pleasure room. But no, definitely a fancy video game room. Like at least one, if not several. You're gonna be Jabba. Yeah, I'm gonna be Jabba. Gonna go to bed now. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow when T's sleeping, my dude. You take care. Thanks for hanging out. See ya. Yeah, see ya, Ferox. You take care, my dude. We're going to be starting Skyrim quite soon. There's only probably about 2 more streams of this, by the way. That's going to be like community-led. I'm going to let you guys just fuck me up, basically. Wait, have we gone too far? No. It's just around here, isn't it? Now it's around here somewhere. Ah, there it is. It's gonna happen again, Matt. Will you watch? Oh no, I just got there in time. Why do you Brits put non-existent R in between vowels? Where? What do you mean? Are they different? And they are different words. Like, what's an example? I don't know. I don't really know what you mean. There is one. There's one in Zora's Domain which always confuses me because I think it's really weird because it's night only, but you can't see when it's night because obviously it's an enclosed space, like Phantom of the Opera. Say Phantom of the Opera. I don't know what you mean. Nom nom nom. You eating, updating? Starting to get hungry. It's funny as well, like I ended up having exactly the same thing for dinner tonight as I did last Friday. Because I had bacon rolls. It's fucking brilliant. It's like the perfect thing to eat just before stream, I swear to God. I have no idea what any of that means. What any of what means. What was it, something I said, or was something that happened in chat, or what do you mean? But yeah, look, Bray, do you want to answer the question of the day, or not? I love you, Bray. There's a skull here. Runs away again. What's wrong, Bray? Right, it's here. But you can't look. You can't see whether it's day or night. Oh my God. Oops. Right, was the wrong button. Wait, where? Wait. Oh, is it still? That's the thing, isn't it? It's freaking daytime, isn't it? This is exactly the problem. Went to get some chips. Lay's pepper and salt. Pepper and salt? Fettuccine Alfredo was delicious. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And you was the drink good? You said you had a you had a custom drink that you've never tried before. Was it a hit or a miss, my friend? I hear from others more posh accents like, this here is an interesting situation. This here is an interesting situation. I think I know what you mean. It's not something that I'm really familiar with. Like, even when I do my toffee accent, it's not that. Right, this is it. To be honest with you, you can probably reach this from the bottom. But, oh no, here we go. It's a bit mean to have one in here when you can't even see whether it's day or night. Pepper and salt is the best. Yeah, it's salt and pepper, mate. It's not pepper and salt. No one's ever called it pepper and salt. It's salt and pepper, bruv. You know what I mean, innit, mate? You know what I'm saying, bruv? Gee whiz. Gee whiz, that's not right. Jesus Christ, mate. I like when I say, my tea is hot. I don't know anyone who speaks like that. My tea is hot. I suppose, yeah, like proper Londoner would be like, my tea is hot. I don't really like pepper. That's my problem. I mean, you can say about any dialect, Americans pronounce Elysia. Well, it's a bit like the whole, like, and the way that Americans pronounce Worcester. They put so many extra, like, they pronounce all the extra letters that aren't supposed to be pronounced. It's like, what? But, I mean, pronunciation is something that people could argue about forever. I mean, the whole joke about me having a fight with a lawnmower, it's always that the fight with the lawnmower is always about pronunciation. It's Worcester. Worcester is how you pronounce it. Like Worcester sauce. Or Worcestershire. There's loads of extra, like Leicester. It's not Leicester. It's Leicester. You know what I mean? Yeah. No, Bray, you're completely correct. Worcester. What? So shoy. What? Oh, you guys. I already know us Americans are weird. You definitely pronounce things weird, like from our perspective, but you could say the same. You could say the same about us, and you kind of are. But that's kind of the fun about it. Like, I try not to judge for pronunciation anymore. I'm not American. Hi, not American. I'm Dad. I'm going to piss you off now, Raw. I'm gonna piss off all of the Canadians now, because technically Canadians are American, because America is a continent, not a country, and you are in North America. Now, Canadians out there, I'm sorry. I love you. I'm just being like, it's technically correct, actually. Mellar speaks truth. What you aren't is you're not from the USA. But I don't know how, like, it kind of feels like, but from the other side of that, it kind of feels like people from the USA kind of hijack the whole term American. Because when people say Americans, they kind of normally only mean people from the USA. So, I see that. So, uh-oh. Raw is very Canadian. I say very Canadian in that she is Canadian. And so is Moon and Oni. I love you guys. Don't you dare associate us with Canada. Just kidding. I mean, how you speak legit only comes from exactly where you hear around it. That was a really random sound. Thank you for that updating. Right. Mexicans, Americans too. Yep, and Brazilians. Argentinians. I mean, true. I'd be insulting Canada. They deserve so much better. Oh, throwing some shade. Right, I do believe that's all of the adult-only shows. Because our proper denomination is citizen of the United States of America. Why can't you just have a pithy one word like American, but one that is a little bit less generic? Why can't we just do that? Right, I am just going to double check the ice caverns while we're here as well. Ow! You were supposed to land in the water, dumbass. Listen to how many airs I throw in Moonstream tomorrow. Oh, please do that. Please be like, please just turn the Canadian up to like 11. Be like, sorry, eh? Please do that, Raw. That would be so funny. Also, can we get some exclamation mark Raws in chat? Any of you guys can do it. We literally, like, Moon's had this in her chat for like several weeks, but it's brand new to Mellar21. Exclamation mark Raw. Raw spent her own. There we go. I think that's adorable, by the way. She spent her own hard-earned Mel's bells on activating that for you guys. Challenge accepted. Apology accepted, Captain Nida. Sorry, I had to. There we go. We've got all of them here. I had to activate my my nerd for a second there. Like, what, USA? So we're USanos. I like that, actually. Usanos. For sure. Usanos. I like that one. That one's good. Right, let's... we're going to go up Death Mountain now. I think we've finished here. There we go. Challenge accepted. I fucking love it. But no, I mean, language is quite an interesting topic. I feel like Metal knows better than many. It's so cute. I'm also quite into this idea that I think was it Moon had when I played an Ocarina randomizer with her on Tuesday night, of like different people having like going raw and then having it so that when you exclamation mark raw, it's like random. That's so cute. I love it. I mean, they are also correct to call themselves Americans. It'd be correct to say we're Europeans. Yeah, I feel like they should have a more specific term though, like because we're British. You know. Did you know, by the way, that Britain doesn't include Northern Ireland? Britain is England, Scotland, and Wales, and the United Kingdom is actually the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. There's a random piece of trivia that most USAians and Americans probably don't know. It's the UK. That's all for exactly. Did you get the golden spiders yet? That's what we're doing now. We're actually we're doing really well in terms of all the gold sculptures. We've got 90. We only need 10 more. Metal, I may need your help soon. Britain is just the free. Exactly, Bray. See, Bray knows. But Bray is English, so I'd expect him to. Don't worry, I'm ready for you. Aww. I know more than most people. I know. This is about obviously accents and languages, but the only the languages I've studied, I couldn't tell you anything about the morphology of Chinese, German, or Japanese. I know a little bit Japanese. I know a tiny bit of Chinese. My wife being Chinese. Chinese confuses me though. Wait, we've already bypassed. No, we haven't. As a question about Britain, that involves a queen. Yes, of course you can. Absolutely. Our great Queen Elizabeth II recently passed away at the age of, what, 96? It kind of felt like she was never going to die. And now King Charles III is in charge, which is quite interesting. I'm not a royalist, but it's always sad when anyone dies, especially someone who, honestly, like, put a lot of effort into public service. Honestly. But yeah, it is what it is. I mean, it's one of those things. It is inevitable. It was going to happen eventually. I have to admit, I did kind of have money, not literally, but I kind of had money on her reaching over 100. Obviously that didn't happen, so slightly surprised. Whoa. Okay, I wanted to make sure it was okay. No, thank you for asking first. I really appreciate it. Is God Save the Queen a national anthem? And so, yes, it's now God Save the King. It's been God Save the King in the past, and it will be again. Also, I don't know if you guys know, right at the beginning of the stream, I said God Save, the Queen is dead, and then I played, you know, the bit from The Lion King. Long live the king. But it is actually the correct thing to say when a monarch dies, is, you know, long live the next monarch. Long live the king is the correct the correct response so long live King Charles III basically. So yeah, there's that. I know English was basically okay. We are Gauls. We are like our German, but let's add all our Norse influences, and now let's add in the Celts and the Anglicans. You know what? That language has a fancier sounding word than the one we have here. So there is one interesting thing that I learnt about language, because have you ever wondered why we have different words for cows than beef and pigs and pork? And the reason why is because back in 1066, when William the Conqueror invaded, he's Norman. He's from France. So when he sort of took over, a lot of the upper class in England were French, and a lot of the working class were English. So a lot of the old English terms for like a cow is what we now have for cow, because it was the lower class that would farm the animals. And then the words that we now have for, you know, the meat of the animal, like beef and pork, those are all derived from the French, because it was the French that would eat the animal. And that's why we have different words for pork and pig and beef and beef and cow. So there you go. That's a random piece of trivia that I learned. Broccoli was fun though. What broccoli? I thought it was cauliflower. I thought it was flowers, cauliflower, right? I mean that were they. What? No, they were V4. What do you mean V4? Like you have to be older than 70 to have known another. Yes. Didn't we fairly recently have a Diamond Jubilee for the Queen, and that was 70 years? And was it George the 5th or 6th or something before Queen Elizabeth? And he was only on the phone. Wasn't he the one that abdicated? Or did he? No, he died. It was George the 5th that abdicated. I get confused. That was always informative and interesting. Well, thank you, King. That's very kind of you to say. Cauliflower is white or purple? Is it green? I've only seen the image very briefly, to be fair. So maybe I'm wrong. My father was George the 6th. Yeah, he died though, right? It was George the 5th that abdicated, isn't it? What is what for? What were they for? What are they for? What for? Oh, what you mean the monarchs? The ruling? No freaking idea, V4. I can't answer that question. I don't think anyone knows, to be honest. But that we have them. I'm all right with it. His brother abdicated to marry an American. Right. That's why he abdicated. How strange. It's all a bit confusing. I think it was broccoli because of how it's packaged. Why would you put broccoli up there then? Is that like some sort of tradition that I'm too much of a peasant to understand, or is it just some weird guy? Right. I'm getting a little bit out of my depth here. I'm sorry. I don't really know my more recent history. They bring a hell of a lot of money to the country. They also charity work. Yeah, they do a lot of charity work. They also sort of keep a certain number of things kind of together to a certain degree. Yeah, they do like diplomatic stuff. They are useful. Then you have government organisations. Yeah, I know. But also, I just think that Prime Minister sounds better than President. And if we didn't have a monarch, we'd have to have a president instead of a prime. In fact, we'd have both, wouldn't we? A president and a prime minister. And who wants to have to vote for both? Fuck that. So, I don't know. I'm quite happy with the way that things are. I mean, I'd rather have a different monarch than Charles. But, I mean... William rather than Charles. But, I mean, it is what it is. There's another one here. I think this is it. So, chat. We have 7 more. Whoa! Let the mayhem begin. Bruh! Legends! It's a perfect. What you been up to? I'll do it as well. You get a double. Oh, it didn't work. Are you doing a Ocarina of Time randomizer? We're not randomizing. We're playing vanilla. I'm doing a story run. I'm doing voice acting. Also, Fredomato? Sounds delicious. Welcome, Miss Kitty Biscuits. Welcome. I love it. Celestia Panda. Hello. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? I hope you're having a lovely evening. I'm sure you are if you've been hanging out with Curry. Thank you very much, Miss Kitty Biscuits. Thank you for the follow. Such a cute name. How you guys doing? We're talking a little bit about Queenie, and we're talking about if you had as much money as you could, like someone just said, I'm writing a blank check. Build your perfect house that you're gonna live in for the rest of your life. What would you have in that house? How was your stream as well? I'm guessing you were doing a rando. We're trying to collect all the skulls at the moment. I can't rightly remember where all of them are. We need to go check the Desert Colossus now. I rolled a pants rando. Why? What happened? Forgot to turn any tricks on. So the logic was Papa Jank. Oh no, what happened? Was it like super quick then? Did you do a really quick one? Giggity. Say Kitty Biscuits, like pretty princess. Am I a pretty princess? Am I a Kitty Biscuits? Love it. Meaning, what was this we got left? I think someone did it as a joke, or so, I don't know. Might have been political meaning, or maybe. Why did someone put broccoli? Do we know why someone put broccoli as next to the flowers? Does anybody know? Hey, Kitty Biscuits, that is an adorable. Rawr, that is an adorable emote. Were you what you watching? Curry be hilarious. Curry, can we watch these guys? And I was like, wait. It was oh god no, it was July. Yeah. Oh my god, was it that far long ago? Panda is a real homie. Nice. Hate to say it's my most viewed clip. It's amazing. I love it. The panic. It's so funny. I'm just checking that we've got all the skulls in here, but we haven't got any of the skulls out here. The one outside. Yes, we've got the one outside Goron City near the Blomfires that you need the Megaton Hammer for. We've got that one. Thank you. So you going to be streaming over the weekend then, Cutie? I like doing this as well. Freedomato! I just like messing around, to be honest. Now I know that there's one. Isn't there one like over here somewhere in a really random place? Oh no. This is a. I was going to, but we're getting. Oh my god, you're getting a cat. Where are you getting it from? Like, is it a new cat? Is it a second-hand cat? Is it like a rescue? Like, what's the story? Right, there's one up here that people forget quite a lot, isn't there? I'm definitely going to need some help soon, because I don't think there's enough in this area. Oh, go away! Get it? Did you get the one in the Storm's Grotto nearby? In the Storm's Grotto nearby Hyrule Castle as a child? Oh, yes, I did. I was going on about how the whole time. Thank you for reminding me, though. The whole time we got that, I was going on and on about the fact I was like, you can actually glitch this one in the glitch this one to get infinite gold Skulltulas. We have to drive 3 hours on Sunday to get it. It's a new kitten from a breeder. She's beautiful. Have you got any pics? Get out with that joke. I'm glad you appreciated it. That's freaking hilarious. The joke is terrible, but the fact that your reaction is just perfect. We've got all the soft soil ones. I think. I'm pretty sure we've got all the soft soil ones. I'm hoping. Don't disappear. Don't disappear. Wait, I'm sorry, what? It's like the most invincible skull in the world. What would you call someone who witnesses a crime at an Apple store? An eyewitness. Oh my god, I've heard that one a million times. Let's do an exclamation. I got a dad joke for you, but let's do this one first.
Why did the M&M go to school? Because it wanted to be a smarty. All right. I'm gonna. Right. You've got to listen to this one very carefully. All right, you ready? All right. What's the difference between a good joke and a bad joke timing?
Braille Beans has redeemed a command for only themselves. It's going to. I need a command where I can just play the toxic, cheeky smiley face. How deliciously selfish.
Close your stream by accident after that. I heard that joke. I was flipping through YouTube shorts and I heard that one. I was like, that's genius, man. I never heard that one before. So this is like experts in chat. We've got Metal, Moon, and Curry, just to name 3. Where do you guys think would be an obvious place for a skull to be missed? We've got 5 more to get. I'm almost certain we've got all of the child ones. So where would the adult ones be that we might have missed? Can you look at the map? The places you haven't finished. Oh, it does show us. Oh, I thought it didn't. Ah, Hylia. London Ranch. Market. Oh, we haven't got the one in. There's one in Ganon's, outside Ganon's castle that we haven't got. There's Kakariko. There's one on an archery pole. What's an archery pole? Oh, let's work from left to right then. So, what's the one what's the one in Lake Hylia that we haven't got then? So at Gerudo, we've already done Gerudo Fortress. Hylia, top of the tree. We did that one just now.
adult, top of Imposash. We've done that one. Back wall near the silo. Ah, back wall near the silo. Is that an adult only one? You finish Fortress. There is 2 child and 1 adult. Hylia Island. We've done that one. Did you break the crate in the lab? The one in the lab. Yeah, that's the one we haven't done. Child only for London. Okay, we'll have to go be as a child soon. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. Look at my rippling muscles. Aren't I hot? So we know the one in London is the one up near the silo. Veronica. I love that. Oh, it's so cursed. Do you want to see more curse? Oh dear. To the secret lab. Oh look, it looks like the water's turned to blood. I love it. Pull the lever, Monica. What does the lever do? Oh, look at the blood water. This is my favorite now. Bronica or Moni Hulka. I like Bronica. I think it rolls off the tongue better. Wrong lever. Oh no. We've ruined it. I'm scared. So what other ones do we feel? Oh dear, my time is up already. Bye.
That's so cursed. Oh my god. What's going on here? I need to turn that off right away. Why do we have that lever? I don't know. What's going on? Don't forget, you guys can redeem. Guys can like force me.
Can you not? I think we need curse.
I don't think we need more curse,
Use
Monica.
your channel points to bring more curse. Damn it! Do it now! Do it now! Now!
I don't think we need more curse, Monica. I don't know why we have that lever. I just did. I know, right? Link became doubtful, so she should make everything negative. That's amazing. Oh, we still don't have everything in the lakeside? I think there must be a kid-only one that we've missed. I'm slightly confused now. Is there one anywhere near the fishing hole? At all? Like kid or adult? I will check the temple. Would it tell me it, like, back of the lab? I've definitely done that one. The shit Sunshine Island and the bean patch. I'm wondering if maybe I've missed the bean patch. I thought I'd done them all, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm almost certain that we've done the water temple. All right, well, let's do this methodically. We'll stay as an adult until we have to. So I'll check the water temple. At least you have bugs. Do the bugs spawn as an adult as well? With bugs, or do you have to be a kid? Yeah, what we'll do is we'll try and... No, you have to be a kid, do you? We'll try and get all of the adult ones, and then we'll come back. And then we'll... No, plot kid only. Right, okay. Oh, I only get a minute because I'm dying. One of my favorite Scrubs quotes, because Scrubs takes place in a hospital. It's an ad lib by the guy that plays the janitor, and he tells some sort of story about his dad, and he goes, "That one's for my Pop. So Pop, if you're up there, he's not dead. He's just upstairs." Dying. Guess every time. Yeah, we've done in the water temple. You have to be a kid to do the bugs because it needs to be a soul patch. Right. You can get the bugs as both, but the patches are child owned. Right. Okay. No problem. Thank you. Genius. I love the janitor, man. He's one of my favorite characters. Right. So, we're going to come back here as a kid to do the bean plot. So London Ranch is kid only as well. We're gonna let's go back to getting it from all sides now, not just me. It's all good, honestly. Like the more the merrier. Wait. Oh, do you know what? For a horrible second then, I thought I was sinking even though I was wearing the normal boots. That was so weird. Right, let's go back to the Temple of Time. No, I appreciate you guys. So we're going to get the one from outside Ganon's castle. We need to be very careful not to activate the bridge cutscene because we don't want to do more voice acting at this stage. We're trying to keep the voice acting in manageable clumps. Also, we should watch. I really went for it. Let's watch the clip that you know when Kotake and Korme are fighting after you've defeated them. Let's should we quickly break? Lots of pickies, amazing, no problem at all. You legend, much love to you. So where are we all watching from? Especially newbies from the raid. And how much do you love Ocarina of Time? Oh, of course, we've never been here before, so he's like, oh my god!
Ganon's castle.
I love it when it's like this, when it's Waterworld. I like when you like are shocked that it's there, but then immediately get the Rainbow Bridge. But we're specifically avoiding the Rainbow Bridge because we've done all the story progression. I think we're probably gonna do today. I'm not sure. I mean, we've got more than an hour left, so we might start in Ganon's castle. Actually, Dryland is not a myth. I've seen it. What's Dryland? What? What? So that should now be all of them in this area. Yes. So now let's go to the next area. So Kakariko Village. Which one do you think we've missed in Kakariko? Maybe that could be the bean plot, actually. I thought I'd got all the bean plots, but I might be wrong. Oh, mate. So actually, let's leave that one for now. Oh, no. I think we need to go back as a kid now. I think that's it. We've only got 3 left. Is that right? Yeah. Dryland is no myth. I've seen it. Waterworld. Have you ever watched? Has anybody here ever actually watched Waterworld? I think I've watched about an hour of it. I'm guessing the one on the roof. No, I've definitely already got that. I think it might be the bean plot. Honestly, we'll go back for that. So we know. I think we might know roughly where the last 3 are. We're going to go for the bean plot in Hylia, the bean plot in Cat Graveyard. And the one at the back of London. And we'll go for the London one first. Waterworld was one of Jack Black's very first movies. You mentioned that last time. I don't remember Jack Black being in it, but it was... I watched it once, a really long... And again, I only watched like the first hour and a half, hour or so of it. It's quite a long movie. And I didn't really... It didn't mesh with me. Cinematic masterpiece. Of course you'd say that. Exclamation mark. Fee Ben. There's a few heart pieces that we still need to get as well. I don't know where they would be. I'm happy to take suggestions on those as well. We still need... Is it 8 heart pieces? 6 heart pieces. Because we've got all of the heart containers now, haven't we? So I don't know where they would be. F Ben. Oh, is that it? Fee Ben. You can exclamation mark Fee and it will play her like entrance noise. If you type exclamation mark F off Fee, it will play me yelling at Fee basically. Fee is the most annoying video game character in all of video games. Fight me. Hater.
Hater!
I zone out for a sec. What do you want? Nothing. I closed my eyes. I was imitating my son just now. Did you notice? Did you get the ones in the graveyard? No, we're going to go for the one in Lon Lon Ranch first. I think the one that we've missed is the... I was thinking more... what is it? Joseph in the Technicolor Dreamcoat? I close my eyes. Na 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 na. I don't know the words. Na 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 na. Mellar in the Winds. We are all is Mellar in the Winds. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Did you guys notice that we didn't do it? Because normally we do like a movie quote. We kind of did still, but it was long live the king. I made a thing out of it, a joke. Pretty princess. Let's get an exclamation mark dad joke in chat. I'm fancying a dad joke for sure right now. Where's... Oh my god. Oh my.
Oh my.
Draw back the curtains to see a certain... Why do you know all the words to this? I like music. All right, okay, fair enough. I'm not so keen on musicals myself. I did enjoy... Although I only managed to watch the first half of it twice. Sweeney Todd was all right. And I remember watching... Oh, what was it called? I had a girlfriend that was really into a movie called... Oh, what the bloody hell was it called? It was called Repo Man, a genetic opera. And I remember kind of enjoying it, but in a so bad it's good kind of way. It was written by Andrew Lloyd Webber, same guy that, yeah, the Phantom of the Opera. I knew that. I know Andrew Lloyd Webber. Not personally. He also did Cats. Yeah. Yeah. Although the movie of that was pretty bad, right? I like Repo. You like Repo Man the Genetic Opera? The thing that I really liked about Repo Man the Genetic Opera is that, what's her name? Paris Hilton dies really spectacularly in that movie. Doesn't she get, like, split in half this way? Isn't that what happens to her? I don't remember enough. Like, we watched it, like, 3 times in a week. But I don't really remember much about it. But I definitely remember Paris Hilton dying. So where is this Skulltula? Oh, there it is. That Gwei's gonna get me. Motherfucker. I mean... Motherfucker.
What's your profanity?
Oh my god, I can't believe I actually pressed the right button. I also like the fact it had Giles in it, didn't it? From Buffy as the main character. But that's pretty much all I remember about it. Right, so this should be the last one in this area. Yes. Right, so now let's go to the graveyard. So can you think of any, like, heart pieces that people normally forget about? I'm pretty sure we've done all the mini games. We've done... Oh. There aren't any heart pieces in any of the dungeons, are there? So, I think this must be... Actually, doesn't die in replay. She definitely dies. I'm sure she gets cut in half. I'm 100% sure she dies. It's fucking glorious. It was probably the highlight of the movie, to be honest. For me. So, do we really forget this, this skull? Nope. I'm going to try one more time because it does sometimes bug out. the other two even going to go? That doesn't count if they don't go. Right, let's try again. Wait, what? Come on, one more time. Excuse me. No, we've no. Mag, who falls into fans and dies. She wasn't playing, but no, I'm sure Paris Hilton gets cut in two. I'm sure she does. Well, she definitely dies. So I remember watching it and being like, and just laughing my ass off at it. Blooming neck. Right, so, which skull have we missed? Oh my god. Did we get... I'm sure we got one, the adult one. Yeah, we got that one. There's one on top. I'm sure we've got the ones in here. Am I going mad? Oh, we want to go up here, don't we? There isn't one as an adult up behind the windmill, is there? I'm pretty sure I've got all of these. Oh my god! Mellar. You noob! I don't know why I didn't get this one in the first place. Well, at least we know where it... Well, that should be it now here. And then we'll go back to Hylia. We should have come here last, actually, because I was going to show... Because the reward for getting all 100 skulls is actually lame. You just get infinite money. But as we've discussed multiple times, money is not useful in this game. Right, one more. Yeah, so it has to be the one in Hylia that we've missed. Right, I think this must be the bean patch. I guess. That's the wrong song, Mellar. At least I realised before I teleported this time, Moon. That's the one. I saw you get the one out on the island. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got all of them. I think it has to be the bean plot. Because I've definitely got the one that hangs on the lab as well. I've got the one up on the tree. You saw me get that one. Just as you came back from work. Never stop thinking power. It's my curse. Wasn't there a song called My Curse? Who was that by? Oh no, it was Don't Tell Me. Don't Tell Me. What were they called? They were the ones that did the cover of Holy Diver. Kill Switch Engage. They had a song called My Curse, didn't they? Yeah, I remember. Kill Switch Engage. I actually saw them live once. They were really good. I saw them at Download. Yeah, good times, eh? And they did, yeah, they did Holy Diver. I actually prefer the original of Holy Diver. I love Dio, man. He's so cheesy. Holy Diver. I've got one of Dio's albums. I think it's his best of, actually. It's freaking brilliant. Yes, I got a sense of self-satisfaction by getting it myself. It's true. Dio's music video for Holy Diver is the best. I love the bit where he's like, ride the tiger. I don't know why, but that always makes me laugh. It's just so cheesy. You jerk. That's it. 100 gold skulltulas. Woo! That's only the second time in my entire life that I've collected all of them. I'm pretty happy with that. Thanks for your help, though, guys. I think the ones that I would have, like,
really struggled with if I hadn't got your help would have been like I probably would have found most of them eventually on my own, but the ones that I would have really struggled with would have been the one in London Ranch next to the silo that Kuri helped with, and the one in you know the grotto on Hyrule Field that's near Gerudo Valley. I knew that the grotto was there, but I fully forgot that there was a gold skull in it. Woot, and you're welcome. Yeah, thank you, man. So those two, like the other ones, like I think I probably would have got it. It just would have taken me longer to find them. But those two, fully, like I would have never have found without some sort of guide. So thank you, guys. I might as well get rid of the bugs now. I don't really know why I had 2 bottles of them either, but there we go. Yes, right. Now we need some heart pieces. Now, I'm pretty sure we should... I think we need to do... We did adult fishing, didn't we? We smashed that. We immediately got, like, the 20-pound lunker.
Oh, my.
And, but I think we struggled with the kid one. We got a heavy... we got, like, a big fish, but then it naffed off. It came off. If you want me to help you with a randomizer, I'm all for it. Relatively silent. Yeah, we should definitely do a randomizer together. I won't stream it though. It'll just be we'll just keep it chill, man. I think that'd be fun. Just DM me and we can coordinate. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know how free I am coming soon, but we should definitely like it's definitely on the cards and we'll see. But yeah, that's a good idea. I like it. Is this one still a big fish, even without the randomizer? Because this is the one that the randomizer makes, like, the go-to. This one here. They really, like, just made fishing so much easier in the randomizer. Fucking fish. Come on. It's on the cards. Am I maybe the King of Hearts? Only if I can be... Are you ready for this?
The Ace of Spades! The Ace of Spades!
This is the one that I normally get for the randomizer, but I don't think this is a huge one in vanilla.
Oh,
£3. Curse you, Lemmy. Why would you curse Lemmy? The man's a legend. I was going to say he's a living legend, but he's not around anymore. A man that was so much an alcoholic, his doctor literally told him not to stop because the withdrawal would kill him. I'm not joking. I think we want to go somewhere in this kind of area. Here we are. I think this is something like this. Ah, the big one fished away and we got the small one, I think. I'll still catch it. Ah. Got a little bit of Motorhead. I've been, I know I keep going on about this, but I've been reading Total Fucking Godhead recently, the biography of Chris Cornell. It's really good. It's about £5. I don't think we get anything for a £5, do we? It's really good. I've gotten up to... I've only about 2 hours because I'm listening to the audiobook. I'm about 2 hours away, 2.5 hours away from the end. And we've got up to Audio Slave's second album. I don't actually remember how many albums Audio Slave had. I knew it was at least 2, so... Yeah, I hate it when the little ones go for it. It makes the big ones float away as well. Pretty annoying. I think that might be the one that we want. There's a big one there on the left. I don't think we can get it though. I have to say, if fishing wasn't so frustrating in this game, it would be super relaxing. Oh, come on, bro. This would be a quick get. I have a hard time with Chris Cornell. Silent Garden wasn't really played in my house. That was Black Hole Sun. I do prefer Audio Slave to Soundgarden, but I quite like both. Johnny Cash did a cover of Rusty Cage. I didn't know that. Was that on his cover album, or one that he did Hurt on? Because that was
It was a cover-up. I think this might be the one. This is definitely a big fish, as long as it doesn't escape. You can tell, by the way, by the pitch of the splushing. I think that's one of those small pieces of information I think I probably knew but had forgotten. It's on American too. Is that the album that didn't he do like a cover album?
Danger, Will Robinson! Danger! No, Will Robinson! Danger!
It's a good chance I haven't killed someone. They're on different albums. Fair enough. Opening Pokemon cards now. Amazing. Let me know which shiny you get, dude. Because I know that Hurt was only released a few months before he died, wasn't it? It's in the words of Bruce. Bruce who? Bruce Springsteen? Bruce Almighty? Brucey Kanji? Does anybody know who Brucey Kanji is? I'll be so fucking impressed. Anyone out there know who the fuck Brucey Kanji is? He's the Ice King. Bruce the Australian Shark. Bruce the Australian Shark? Are you going to steal this guy's hat? We're not going to. I think it's mean. Bruce the Sharks from Finding Nemo. Yeah, but does anybody know who Brucey Kanji is? My bro Green Tech would know. That's a clue, by the way. I don't think anyone's going to get it, though. I think we're actually better off zoning out and zoning back in, you know? Should we just... We'll catch a smaller fish in the hope that the bigger fish... What am I doing? Yeah, Mellar, you fish outside the water. That's how that works. Right. Brucey Kanji. I don't think that's how it's spelt, actually, but yeah. He is French, but I don't know where his surname is from. That's the guy! Hey, you looked it up, though, didn't you? He is an amazing popper. I think he does hip hop dancing as well, but he does gliding really well. Oh, you looked it up, yeah. I fucking love him. I actually think that if you ever played Detroit Become Human, because I think one of the main characters of that actually looks quite a lot like him. What's his name? Marcus, I think his name is. Well, I think... Are we... Alright, actually, I've changed my mind. You looked it up. You cheated. Disappointed Mel. Is that actually how you spell his name? Alright, we're gonna pick up one of the lighter fish. Just because we need to, I think, pick up fish so that the actual heavy fish respawns. You caught land. I know, right? Try and reel that in. See if I can be stronger than God. Is the only spelling I found. Oh, fair enough. I thought it had a more complicated spelling than that. Look at the tiny little fish. £3. I've watched quite a lot of Just Debut, actually. Some of the older ones. I haven't watched it for ages, though, but I like it. Got 36 packs, so I'm getting a few hollows. What you getting? Any Gen 1s that I'd know? Because I'm so bad with all other gens. Apart from Gen 1. Even though I've played Gen... Oh, I don't actually know the numbers, thinking on it. I played Blue, Red and Yellow. Y, Sun, Shield, and Shining Pearl, in that order. £4. No, Gen 2. Celebi. Nope. I know the name. I've heard it before, but I can't bring it, like, the image of the Pokemon to mind. Is it one of those two out there hanging out, do you think? Do you think it's this one? Not this one, this one. Maybe. I don't know why I didn't... That's the one. Not that one. Go away. Oh, it's going to float away now. Wait, hold on. This one looks quite big. I should have played Gen 2. I don't know why I didn't. Ah, fuck. Because I was convinced that the reason why I didn't play Gen 2 was because I didn't get a Game Boy Advance. It was on the Game Boy Advance, but that turns out to be not true. It was on the Game Boy Color, and I had a Game Boy Color. So why on earth didn't I play? Really? And look, the big one floats away. It's so annoying. I always went for the one at the log in the middle pond. Yeah. I don't know if this one's going to be big enough. That's what she said.
Oh my.
Because we're not sprinkling in this stream, Blazing. We need to keep the sprinkles for Moonstream. I'm meaning a fry. It's a small fry. That's what the fish that helps you out in Wind Waker calls you, innit? Sprinkles for moon only, yeah. Yeah, there's already enough curse in this stream. We don't need to add more sprinkles. I love me some fish. I know you like fish. You like fish tacos, right? I'm sure you said you like fish tacos. I didn't just make that up, did I? No? Oh. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm sure you said you were having fish tacos once. Because we had a right laugh about it. I was like, oh, you're having fish tacos, are you? Okay, yeah. Alright. You saying that because I'm Mexican? No, I could swear we've had this conversation before. How do you like your fish then? Right. It's gonna escape. Like a baby fish. See now, again, Metal Shark. All I've got in my head now is
Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark.
I'm sorry, I'll stop. Just garlic butter. What, fish on its own? Fish and garlic butter, and that's it. You have nothing else with it. I like battered cod is good. Fish and chips. Whoa. This fish is huge. Looks like a new record. Weighs at least 7 pounds. Here's your prize.
Well, excuse me, princess.
You're supposed to give me a heart piece!
Liar!
Asshole. That's it. I'm saving up for custom entrance and Baby Shark is going to be it.
Not like this. Not like this.
You serious? Are you actually serious? You need a 10-pounder for a piece of heart. But, Metal King, I've already got a 10-pounder. I wish. And so you don't get DCMA'd. I gotta do it. Is it a DMCA song? Is it though? Like, is it actually? Or is it DMCA free? I might have to test this out. What weight do you need for a piece of shark? Apparently we need a 10-pounder. I was so looking forward to you doing that. What, like, pretending like I've got a 10-pound penis. I think I've heard people that, get a problem with you. They've got a problem with me. Why have they got a problem with me? I'm sad now. A Dodrio 5. What's a Dodrio 5? Has it got 5 heads? £3? Do one, mate. The little one came out of literally nowhere. Right? Not you, baby shark. Right, okay. I mean, I could always just do it myself. Like I just did. I hate this check, but it's quite relaxing. Where's the big one gone? Well, I'm glad people have got a problem with Baby Shark and not me. Baby Shark is pretty annoying, not gonna lie. V, special strong Pokemon that count as knocking out 2 Pokemon for your opponent. Wait, V4 is a strong Pokemon? I had no idea. We've got a backup if Baby Shark doesn't work. What's the backup? Not the little one. The big one, that's it. You. But I don't know how big this one is. Your mother's ringtone is Baby Shark. Why? Why, Metal? Trek's Roar from Jurassic Park. Oh, yes. £6? Fuck you. Right, this one. This has got to be the one. Come on, man. The annoying thing is that we've literally had the big one on our hook at one point and it got away. Come on. For the grandkids. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Big one is to the left. This one might be big enough. Maybe not, though. So only one is big enough. All right, okay. £3. Yeah, actually, shit to me. I hate this. It's this one, right? I can't even remember how you got the other lure. The other lure, the sinking lure, is a cheat. You don't get the check if you use it. This is the one. This is it. Yeah. Yeah. This is the one. All we've got to do now is hope that it doesn't fall off the hook. Cheat to get it. Yeah. More curious about how I can't remember, but no, it's there. I did actually catch with the sinking lure, because you need the sinking lure for it. I did actually catch the Hylian Loach on my original playthrough. You don't get anything for it. It's a real lunker. £10. Yes, we want to keep it. Right. I think we're done here. Amazing. Where are the other pieces of art, though? I don't remember. Is there one in the Royal Family tomb? You know, the chest there. Is that... You did it. Thank you, man. Congratulations. Appreciated. You need a singing lure for it. I'm sorry, what? What? I can't remember. Oh, we gave this guy the tweak voice, didn't we?
So much pressure! Whoa! This fish is huge! It looks like a new record, dude! It weighs at least 10 pounds, seriously! Here's your prize!
There you go. Oh, right. We need to give him back his stupid... I want to quit and never come back. I'm going to start with the lost words. Go on, Em. Shut. Oh, exhausted. Right. I'm going to quickly go and check while you're writing. Did you do play Sorry's song for the Lone Skull Kid? Do you know what? Oh, yeah, we did, because we've done we've actually done the Skull to Skull Kid, and in order to give the Skull to Skull Kid, you have to play him Serious Song first to get the Heart Piece. So I've done that one. So I wanna know, is this the last night? Me. Who taught Link swordplay and fishing? His dad. Do you do the memory? We've done the memory one, definitely. Who is his dad? A Hylian soldier. I don't know if it's canon or not. I've watched so many fan theories, but read so many. Like I've read the Hyrule Historia and the Hyrule Encyclopedia. That I kind of forget sometimes what's canon and what's just theory. I'm not sure if I've been to the silo. I think we did. Link's dad is definitely not canon. It's not even money. What the fuck? I mean, we could go and double check the silo. I'm almost certain we got it. What else have we got, though? I'll tell you what we haven't done. We haven't done Dunpay's grave digging bullshit. That's what we haven't done. Let's do that. Now, unfortunately, we can't just play the Sun Song. Man on Roof. Yeah, we've definitely done Man on Roof. We did him as a kid. That's one I hate. Yeah, we were about to do that one. It's so long and drawn out and annoying. Bombshoe Bowling. Yeah, we've done that. We've gotten all 3 checks from Bombshoe Bowling. You did him as a kid. Shh, don't tell anyone.
Oh my.
This is the best part of the game. Do you want to do it then, Ben? You did who as a kid? Dunpay. I'm just going to let that sink in. No, we didn't do... it was... what did we do as a kid? Man on Roof. Who is Bolson, by the way? Oh, it's just become night. It's not the other way around. Oh, that's perfect then. And that's why is one kid. And that's why the one kid is there during the day. There's nowhere to be found. The thing that I like is the fact that the kid won't let you touch the graves because he's like, oh, Dunpay won't like it. But then you go back as an adult when Dunpay's literally there watching you and you just pull the graves and he doesn't give a shit. So there's a very, very big part of me that's like, shut the fuck up, you annoying child. I will end you. Yeah, he's a pretty annoying child. There's a fan theory that he's the big Poe collector as an adult, but I don't buy it. I reckon he's more likely to be the Poe collector's more likely just to be the same royal guard the same guard that's there already. Right, so you stand there. Yeah, I think it's the guard as well. Oh wow. A whole 1 rupee. Gee, thanks. Oops, enough hints. I completely agree. And now we have to wait for him to reach the next beam plot. It's not even a beam plot, it's a soft patch. You have to be on the soft patches, don't you? I actually think this is slightly less annoying than the Dunpay in Majora's Mask. Apart from anything else, I'm pretty sure isn't the Dunpay in Majora's Mask required? You've got a soft patch. Yes, my belly. I actually poked my belly just then. Hold on. I'll stop him just here. One more step. There's nothing wrong with being afraid of ghosts. Oh, a bloopy, even better. I went, I've got a soft spot right here. It's my belly. Oh, we got another soft patch right here. One more step. Another bloopy. Gee, thanks. Oh, there's two spots here. It's random, isn't it? So I just need to keep doing it until we find it, right? By the way, could you can we keep going through them while we're doing this? Because I don't know where to get the rest of them. It is random. Look at that, you weren't paying attention. He was right there. Oh, I think I was a bit premature. One more step. One more step. Actually, take the step, asshole. There we go. Oh, am I too late now? What, did I get little Richard to Mama Muyan? I absolutely did, yeah. Listen, buddy, you're starting to wind me up, bro. Treasure chest game, done that, yep. A single rupee. Dude, man, you are a menace. Yep, done that one. Why are we waiting inside the windmill? Inside the windmill? Do you know, I don't think I've done that one. Oh, no, we did. We got that one after we got the hook shot. We went straight for it. Surely this has got to be it. Oh, fucking hell. You get it as a kid. Yeah, no, we've already got it. I'm almost certain. I will double check in a minute, but I'm almost 100% sure we've got that one. Unpay's literally digging up graves. He's not going to give a shite about moving. He's not digging up graves. These are soft patches next to the graves. Re-dead grave. Which re-dead grave? You mean the Sunsong grave? I'm not sure I've done that one. Single rupee, dude. Yeah, mark one here. I think I've already done it, but I will double check once we've finished. Once we finish with this atoll. Any more ideas? No redead in the middle of cat. No, that one actually. I remembered that. I haven't gone for that one because I remember from my from playing it through, the reward for that is a big rupee. Why aren't you moving, bro? Oh, and they said redead. My mind goes there. Yeah, that's where I originally thought, but I know that that one's not. I know that that one's not good. Did you check under Ganon's bed? Yes. There's nothing there apart from a giant dildo. Alright, okay. Alright, lovely. Yeah. We'll check the Sunsong grave, because I don't know what the reward is. But we definitely don't need to check the Cat Grotto, because that is a giant rupee. What do you mean there's nothing here? Yeah. Oh, no, I haven't. I haven't. Thank you, mate. Because you have to go back, don't you? It's not like the randomizer where you can get both rewards in one go. It doesn't work that way, does it? In the original, you only get one reward, even if you get it under a minute in the first time. Oh, this is a liberty, mate. Yeah, you have to do it twice. Yeah, we definitely have to go back there. Asshole. You're just wasting my money, mate. At least I know where to get another 200 rupees, eh? Ah, bro. Who designed this minigame, man? He's taking it. Miyamoto. No. He was what, the director? He didn't do all of it, did he? I don't know actually. No. Isn't that Aonuma as well? Isn't he a big name in Zelda? I honestly don't know. Wow, yeah, he approved it, it's true. Does anybody know someone like Dumpy in real life? Just keep giving him money. I mean, it's working, right? I reckon V4's like Dumpy in real life. Just the female version. As a kid, I never understood that until I heard the song Tub Thumping, learned that pissing was drinking. I thought it was drink. I would have, like, I knew what it meant, but I would have thought if you didn't understand that pissing meant drinking, you'd just be like, drinking so much you need a wee. Yes, I do. Yeah, I know. You. Actually, yeah, I know more works on Zelda too. Like, what? Mate. We spent like 250 rupees on this. He's taking the piss. They're taking the piss. Alright. Pissing the night away would be like taking the piss. No. If you're pissed, you could either be angry or drunk. Oh, brah. I actually hate you, brah. I've got to wait for him to come all the way around here again. Or is he taking your pee? That's disgusting. That's pretty funny. Kids are funny, man. What I find the most funny about that song, by the way, Tub Thumping by Chumbawamba, is the fact that they're actually quite a heavy punk band. This guy, man. There is literally on the... and that was like the most poppy song that they ever did. So the reason why they were like a one-hit wonder, I hate you, is because all of their other stuff was like really heavy punk. No one was into. Is it random each time, or is it in a set spot? Does anybody know? Because it might be in that spot that I keep missing, just there, because Dumpy, like, positioning him is an absolute bastard. Or is it like random every time you know, dig? Does anybody know? English is weird. Shit is bad. You shout at something when it's bad, but if it is the shit, it means it's the best. It's true. It's true. Okay, well, at least we got 20 rupees that time. It's in a random soft spot. In my experience, he needs to stand in the center of the patch. Oh, I've been getting him to stand at the edge of the patch. Alright, let's get him standing at the in the center of the patch then. One more step. I think he needs to be standing at the edge. I'm getting different things this time though. Because if it's on that patch over there, he's walked past it twice. Or do I need to be standing on the edge of the patch to make him stop in exactly the right place? Is that what you're saying? No, see, he stops way before. Asshole. in the spot. You're literally in the spot. Ah, so, right, so there's nothing in that spot. Is that what you're trying to tell me? This is the most annoying minigame ever. Thank God. Right, we're done. Right, now we need to do... What was the other one you suggested? Oh, right, we'll check. It's about time. We're doing... This is Project 64, to answer your actual question there, mate. I think we've done the Sonsong Grave. It's about the Ocarina of Time. Oh, that's the wrong grave. I want to do like a Voldemort laugh. That's what he sounds like, innit? I'm going mad. No, look, yep, we've already got that one. Right, so we need to come back here as an adult and do Dumpy Race. Oddly accurate, but you have a nose. Maybe it's just an illusion. Maybe actually I'm Voldemort. Goron City Jar, good shout. I don't think we've done it. I don't think we've done it. No, because I hate that check. I don't think I've done it. That's a kid check. Ah, shit. Should we go do that now? Literally going back where we just came. That's alright. I'm more just annoyed that I forgot. Right. Gonna make some throat coat tea. Is that this, oh look, there he is. What a wanker. Is that this, ginger stuff that you were talking about earlier? What? What? I really wish the bunny hood did in this what it does in Majora's Mask and in randomizers. But it doesn't, so we have to walk at normal speed. Oh, the humanity. I wonder if it would have been faster to have gone through the forest and through the cut through. It must be about the same, honestly. Someone should time it. Whoa! Whoa, okay. How are we doing, guys? How's your Friday evening panning out so far? I hope you guys are enjoying the show. I do stream every Friday. We're doing, obviously, like I say, 100% run of this. When we finish this, we are going to move on to a community-led modded Skyrim playthrough. I let you guys suggested which mods on Discord, and then we had a vote from the suggested mods. So it's pretty much completely led by you guys. I'm gonna have a vote on Discord soon as to which race we choose, and then we'll do like live votes for viewers as to like where we go first and that kind of thing. Also, one of the mods is the mods for a different start. I'm gonna let you guys choose which start we do as well. I'm good. Enjoyed my chicken and baked potato. What did you have on your chicken? Was it seasoned at all? Myself and Aurora are excited for Ohio's. Is that the I thought the Ohio's looks a bit weird, but yeah. It's funny as well because Thomas won the vote, but the Thomas mod doesn't seem to exist anymore. So Ohio won by default. There's the fried chicken. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Me. Use your channel points. Let me go.
I'm almost certain we've done this actually. Now that I'm doing it, I remember doing it. Although I might be thinking of the randomizer. Oh, always wins by default. That's fucking hilarious. I hate this check. It's got marshmallow, leaf, and root. Root of what?
Leaf and root and bark.
Do you think you are, Treebeard? Orange.
Quote number 6. You know what? I'm gonna piss all over you. Terraria, the 1st of December 2018.
I went out of my way on my when we streamed Terraria. I don't know why it says Terraria. I went out of my way to get the what's it called? The golden shower. And then I made so many amazing quotes from that. I was like, oh no, I've run out of piss because I've got no mana and all this kind of thing. And I was like, I'm gonna piss all over you. And that was good fun. Yeah. You played Terraria, right, Blazing? You know what you know what this is all about. I absolutely loathe this check. I'm sure we've got this already. I still need to... Oh, no. Hang on. This isn't going to be it, though, is it? Yeah. We got a rainbow card. Ooh, what Pokemon is it? I hate this check. We'll go do Gunpei. Has anybody else got any more ideas for heart pieces we might have missed? If you're my dad, I'm married to Monica. She's your daughter-in-law. Oh crap! I haven't thought this through, have I? That got it. It's one up from a shiny, isn't it? A rainbow. Should we play some music or something while we do this? I mean, honestly. Ah, just short. I think I got it. Rainbow Rare is the highest tier. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, it's more rare than a normal shiny. Skullgirl, is that a Pokemon? Is that a Pokemon? You'll be surprised how rare a shiny is, Mellar. You get one shiny in every packet, so it can't be that rare. Right. This is the one. You get a rare in every packet. This isn't the one. Ah, too early. I blew my load too early. Shinies and holos are different, are they? They were always the same when I was a kid, but that was before shinies existed actually in the video game, so... They definitely weren't different when I was a kid, I'll tell you that. Oh, bollocks to this check. Problem is, I don't know for sure whether I've already got it. Come on, be the happy face. I think shinies truly exist in the video games. I've never seen one through legit means. Oh, you definitely get shinies in some of the videos. Come on, Mellar, put a happy face. I love this check. I love this check. It's the best check in the game.
Oh, bollocks to you. Oh my god. I'm gonna start breaking out my XQC impression in a second, mate. Oh my god. What the fuck? That went in, didn't it? Right. Alright, who wants to volunteer as tribute? Who can I kill? I'm gonna kill someone in a second, mate. I'm gonna go postal. Think of the tiny hands. I'm gonna share those with the stream in a... I'm gonna fucking kill someone first. Right. Time out. There you go, look. You say, I'd say you can kill me, but like my king ancestor of old, I just come back from Avalon. Oh yeah. You also get her character gallery cards. Mellow's good. Don't smoke. It's nasty. I'd say yes, Mum, but I'm your father, so... I've also just remembered as well that we don't need this. I have Charizard GX Full Art Rainbow valued at £198. Jesus Christ. That's crazy shit. I go to Avalon. Avalon doesn't exist anymore, right? I love how Mellar has just started staring into our souls. I should do like you know how Moon, when she wants to like eat or something, she well she now she's got a VTube thing, but before that she'd have like an image of Suki. I should take a picture of me just going like this. And then just put that up whenever I want to like eat or something. Oh, fuck you. I hate this check. What am I doing wrong? Is anybody like, is there a trick to this? Can I go to Valhalla? I mean, sure, you can play Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I would imagine that Valhalla must exist in that game. Hold on, I got you. Oh no. I'm scared. Throw your juice box at them, lass. I'm gonna throw my toys at the pram. That's what I'm gonna do, mate. I'm gonna get all my toys. I'm gonna throw them right at the fucking pram. Make your worst face. It'd be more like something like this. It'd be like. Yes! Right, and we needed it. Right, I'm glad I did it. That was fucking painful. Right, so we need 4 more, and we know that one of them's at Dampe. So let's go. We're gonna go do Dampe now. Does anybody else have any more ideas of where we could go to get heart pieces? Is that an I hate? No, this is a I hate fee face. Slightly different. It's subtly but importantly different. Whichever face is facing the stairs and the bomb blows. Right. I did kind of know that is the one that shows up. Yeah. I did kind of know that, but oh, I just hate that check so much. But it's done now. It's done now. Well, let's go Dampe. We'll go do Dampe in less than a minute. My PB, by the way, on Dampe, without cheating with the bunny hood on a rando as a kid, is 55 seconds, which I'm actually really proud of myself because it actually beats slightly one of my favorite rando players, who's way better at randos than me, log logistics. He's way better at randos than me, but his PB is 1 second slower than mine, which is something that I'm unbelievably proud of because I rate logistics very, very highly. I've done the frogs. Zora's Domain one. What do you mean Zora's Domain one? Oh, you mean the torch run? I'm almost certain I've done the torch run. I'm almost certain I've done the torch run. Yeah, whatever. Right. I'm going to need to get my focus on now. I might go a little bit quiet. Let's go small screen as well. Oh, to the bottom of the lab. Yes, I did that as soon as I got the gold scale. Let's put this sword away. Alright, are we ready for this? Young man, are you fast enough on your feet? I may not look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare. Right, I'm gonna be skipping chat until this is done. Wow, unless we die, and then I'll catch up then. I feel like he cucked me then. So it was just around the corner. Why did I stop then? That was dumb. What? What was that bonk for? That was well out of order, bruv. This is going to be close. It's definitely not going to be a PB. Alright, there we go. You sound like Noel Fielding now. I like Noel Fielding. The time of this race. You mean Noel Fielding in the IT crowd, don't you? Yes, we've done... Yeah, we've done both horseback archery things. Time of this race was 0058. Richmond, that's him. You're back, young man. Was the present I gave you fun and useful? Incredibly. There we go. Right, so we've got 3 more. I'll take suggestions. It's sort of a generic like Birmingham accent I was doing, to be honest. So, does anybody want to give me any suggestions as to where these last 3 heart pieces in the game might be? 2, in fact. There's only 2. The ones... Oh, from using the bean patches, yes. I think so. Let me just double check one. I wonder where... One on top Garrido's Fortress. Yes, we've got that one. Yeah. We actually picked that up while we were doing Garrido's Fortress. Do you know what I'm wondering if we've forgotten? I think... Which, That's the wrong song. Which scrubs give you heart pieces in this game? Skulltula family. I've done all 5... Hold on. No, you're right. What, the 50 skulls I haven't done. 50 skulls, I think you're right, is a heart piece. Now, I know one of them... There's 3... There's 3, there's 3 scrubs, isn't there, in the game that give you an actual check. There's the one in between the fences. Yeah, there's the open grotto, which is the one you mean, the one in between the fences. In between the fences. There's the open grotto in Hyrule Field, near the lake. There's the dude on the far left hand side of the Lost Woods, but there's also, I think there's one of the scrub grottos in the Lost Woods has a scrub that gives a check, and I'm not sure if we did that check. One beneath the boulder right before the Sacred Forest Meadow. Ah, that might be the one that I've forgotten. I'm not sure. No, it doesn't. No, what doesn't? Uh-oh. What scrub? What are you talking about? What are you going to send me? It tells you a stick upgrade, right. Right, there we go. We only need one more. Right, so this is what you get from the last dude. What voice did we give to the Skull Jewelers? Oh, I remember.
Since you destroyed 100 spiders of the curse.
Whoa.
The curse on me has been broken. Thank you. Here's a token of my appreciation. Please take it.
It gives you a huge repeat. If you walk out and walk back in, it'll give you another one. So you get infinite money. But as we've discussed several times, it's not useful. Yo, Joveride? Is that how you pronounce that? Hello. Welcome. How you doing? You a fan of this game? We've just got 100 gold skull shields. We're in the process. We need one more heart piece. I'm trying to remember where it is. How you doing? You a big fan of this game? Did you come in a raid? So Scrub Theatre. You can wear the Mask of Truth. Is that a heart piece? That's a nut upgrade, dude. Because we can't get that one due to a bug. I want to test. I must enjoy. Shall I double check what it is? Let's have a quick look. It cuts off my ear a little bit, but I'm guessing that's the edge of the actual screen, isn't it? That is freaking... That is so scary, dude. That's so funny. Oh, mate. I should definitely put that as like my be alright back kind of thing. Cheers, dude. Oh, blazing. It's funny. It's in the center of the 4 fences. Are you sure? Because I know that there is... Alright, let's go do that then. The open grotto has a scrub in it that sells you a check. So if you're right, then that's the only other one. And that's a 4th one, I think. In the game. So we're about to find out. Let's get a Pona in, shall we? Where are you watching from, Joe? The 10 rupees might just be the affordable setting on Scrub Sanity. I'm not sure about this metal, but I will check it. Come here. What are you running away from me for? Right, it's 50. Yeah, that makes more sense. Let's go check it. More haste, less speed. Am I right? Go! Right. Is there anything else that we need to do to get 100%, by the way? Because I don't think there is, you know. Less haste, more speed. How does that work? But it's basically when you're rushing so much that it ends up taking you longer because you keep making mistakes. Have you never heard that idiom before? It's quite a well-known English idiom. I kind of thought that it was... Maybe it's not around in Yankland. Okay. There you go then. You learn something new every day. There's another idiom for you. You probably know that one already. Right, let's have a look then, shall we? Are you ready for this? I'm not convinced this is a check in vanilla. I think this is a normal grotto. Right. You win. In return, sparing me, I'll sell you a piece of heart for 10 rupees. You are absolutely correct. You're a genius. And there you go. That's the last one. Absolute genius, mate. Absolute genius. Now, please remember that you guys are amazing. I love you all. My name is Mellar, and we see you guys next time. Bye for now.
He's looking at you, kid.
Yo! Hello, mother funsters, and welcome to the stream. My name is Mellar, and today we are going to be concluding our 100% voice-acted story run of Ocarina of Time! Metal as well, is there like one thing that you think that you do slightly differently to everyone else? We're going to go straight for Ganon's Castle. It's a point-and-click adventure game in the truest sense, including having puzzles. I'll see. I'll watch some streams of it, and I'll see if I want to play it, because it might just not be my jam. Because like point and clicks, like historically haven't been my jam, but it might be really good. So you never know, really, do you? Right. I'm in about the right place. I love that, by the way, for you, Braid. It's so you, that toxic thing. Strawberry's my jam.
Mellar, can you hear me? It's Raro the Sage. We six will gather our power to create a bridge to the castle where Ganondorf dwells. The castle's keep, which is known as Ganon's Tower, is protected by 6 evil barriers. Bring down the 6 barriers and save Princess Zelda.
The dumb Walking Dead stuff. How dare you? How dare you speak those words in Brayley's presence? How dare you speak those words in Brady's presence? Clem will end you, Power. She'll make you wish you'd never been born. Yeah, literally. I love how we're just so on the same.
Inside Ganon's castle.
Power, Clem will fuck you up. She will fuck you up. She don't give a shit, mate. Clem is a bad ass. Right, which one should we go to first? I tell you what, why don't we play it in vanilla order? Oh look, it's a win symbol. What about you, Bray? What would you think that you do slightly differently to everyone else? I feel like my answer with the I actually don't know what this is, vanilla. I think this is just crap, isn't it? I feel like my answer is, I don't know. Is it a good answer? How do you cook your noodles? So what you been up to, Metal? Power? Bray? Right, we're gonna get ourselves ready for this. Ah, we have a nice long... Let me just... I'll read that while I'm doing Din's Fire, because Din's Fire is a long animation. There's gotta be something you do differently to everyone else. I think everyone has something like super unique about them, I think. Write stories differently than others, that's good. Most people do a first day that is a course.
course but develop draft. Right, I see what you mean. I do what's called a skeleton draft, where it's bare bones of the story, and more drafts I do, more meat, actual story I have in it. That's cool. That's cool. I really don't like this next room. They might be to some. Seriously, watch a TV show. I mean, at the end of the day, like, I like to play games for the story. So if what you get from a game is just the story, as long as it's a good story, then it is going to interest me. So I did enjoy The Walking Dead. I mean, I think the reason why you don't like them is because what they used to do is better. But if you've never experienced that previous better, then what they've got is going to still be good. Do you know what I mean? So, I don't know. I feel like maybe there's a bit too much hate for them. I think they're alright. I really enjoyed The Walking Dead. Like, not all of it, to be fair. Like, I thought it did extend itself a little bit too long. There was a bit, I felt like there was a bit of it was kind of filler. But I did, wait, I can't remember. Oh, hold on. I need to press the button, don't I? I forgot. I did think, especially the final season was really good. Yeah, exactly. You're comparing it to the old stuff, which is probably not that fair. I mean, they're still good games. They just may not be as good as the old ones. What you're basically saying is you just don't like that type of game. You could say the same about anything, though. Why do people play Uncharted and Tomb Raider? They are the same thing under your logic. There you go. I do play games mainly just for the story. I don't like to play games that you have to continue forward just because it's a game. Yeah, I'm with you there, Metal. I've always said that, like, I quite like linear story games. So, like, quite a lot of people, for example, like, Skyward Sword was not a popular game, partially for its linearity, but I thought it was really, like, I really like Skyward Sword apart from Fee. And also Metal Gear Solid 4, a lot of people like slated Metal Gear Solid 4 for it being really linear and like on rails. I thought that Metal Gear Solid 4 was absolutely amazing. As long as the story it's telling is good, then I don't really care how linear it is. Because at the end of the day, and that's another one with like Final Fantasy X, people are like, oh, it's too linear compared with like Final Fantasy VII. And yeah, it is linear compared to Final Fantasy VII, but it's a fucking amazing game that tells an amazing story. As long as the story is good, I don't care how linear it is. Honestly, it means nothing to me. Because in fact, if anything, it's better than it's linear, because it's more like playing a good movie. Oh god, what voice did we give to Saria? I think Saria was Natsuki, wasn't she? Oh god, do I get time on this, or is it time?
The forest barrier is expelled. Hurry up!
He arrives precisely when he means to.
Updating! How's it going, man? Yeah, I'm not keen on the Souls games. One of them is because I don't really like the way that it presents its lore. I was going to do these in order, but you have to do the fire one after the shadow one. Also, Raw! How's it going, Raw? Wait, why did the Raw sound not play?
It says Raw just subscribed. Raw.
Where does Skoloko come from? He's new.
I'm shouting out Moonlit Shadows for Raw. And there we are. How's it going updating your sleepy? Why are you sleepy? Are you seeping? How are you doing updating the question of the day today? So we're talking about one question of the day is... let's go to the shadow one next, actually. One question of the day is, what game do you love the post-game in? And the other question of the day, the one that's actually from the redemption, is what do you think you do differently to most other people? And my answer to that is, I think I cook super noodles slightly different to most people. But how you doing, Raw? How you doing? Updating what you've been up to, and what's your answer to the question of the day? We're going to be completing this this run today, this 100% story run with the voice acting. And then I'm actually going to stop here.
And then we're probably going to have enough time for actual rando as well, like a randomizer of this after, because we're starting what's it called? Next week. Skyrim modded next week. Actually, can't wait. We do have tea time later as well. But yeah, what do you think you do differently from most other people? Thank you so much for the sub as well, Raw. Really appreciate you. How are you? What's? I want games to have a proper blow-away ending. I do like a good blow-away ending. We were just sort of saying because I like a good linear story game. Good level of bad blood because I mean, do you really want me to start singing Taylor Swift? Because I fucking will. May as well be walking simulators. But they suck. Make it way closer. You don't like walking simulators? I actually recently played Abzu and I thought it was brilliant. Although I think that Journey was probably better. I feel like Journey told its story a little bit better than Abzu did. I don't know. Both kind of did pretty well, to be fair. I really liked both of them. I won't go Zelda, and I do thinking differently. There must be something that you do differently to like a thing that you do. That everyone hated the genre until they changed it. Even more of what they complained about. I mean, that sounds like it's not really the game's fault though. You found the golden gauntlets. You can feel even more power coursing through your arms. Grab with A and lift stuff up. So we've now got the golden gauntlets. I mean, to be fair though, I mean, disliking a game because of the community isn't invalid. I am not, part of the reason why I'm not that keen on Dark Souls is because of the community. And also, one of the reasons why I've never, why I never played, Undertale is because of the community. And also, one of the reasons why I never really got into Five Nights at Freddy's. I played it once on stream, but I probably would have played it more if it wasn't for the community. I would have played the other ones, maybe. Oh, that was close. You know, the game's fault. And Telltale stopped making the games because The Walking Dead did so well. I mean, it did get... to be fair, it did kind of get to the point with the Telltale games that it did kind of start feeling like they were just pumping them out to make more money. Which clearly didn't go very well for them, because aren't they bust now? What you been up to, guys? As well, what games you been up to? Any, how do you guys feel about the Nintendo Direct? I don't really pay much attention to Directs, but I did end up, because Moon ended up having it on her stream, and I caught the end... I can't remember what voice we gave to Impa. I'm sorry. Oh, the shadow barrier is dispelled. Hurry. They went bankrupt, yeah. So it clearly didn't go too well. Wing Factory Game announced. It's super exciting to me. I was quite happy that there was a Zelda announcement. I was quite annoyed that within about 3 hours of the Zelda announcement, pretty much every channel that I subscribed to, that does lore videos and fan theories had a video dissecting it. And I'm just like, just leave it alone. Seriously. It's so annoying. It grinds my gears because I don't like that kind of speculation. I'm just like, I'd rather just be patient and wait for it to come out. But it was nice to see it. It's nice to know that it's coming and that it's got a release date. Telltale kept doing episodic games and didn't go well. A fifth Monkey Island game was done by them. Right, and was the fifth Monkey Island game not very good then? Because I don't really know. I've literally never played a Monkey Island game in my life. Well, I would go do the fire trial next, I think. Cliche is probably the effect of it feels like they sold out. Yeah, which of course means that I like Super Carlin Brothers for Harry Potter theories. and their quizzes. Yeah, I mean, like, these channels that I mentioned. By the way, this particular platform that I'm on sinks if you're not wearing the hover boots, which is why I'm wearing them. It makes this particular trial just so much easier. Like, I like them for their content about the games that have already come out, but when it comes to like speculation about the games that haven't come out yet, I just find it's such a waste of time. It's content that as soon as the game actually comes out is immediately out of date and expired, and I'm just like, what is the point? Like, what's the point? Like, I understand why they make it because it's popular, but I don't understand why anyone would watch it. I don't get it. But that's just me. I enjoyed it. I just hate that it was episodic because you obviously have to spend money on each episode. Is that what you mean, Metal? The Fifth Monkey Island game was pretty fun to me. I didn't like the interface changes personally, but I'm not surprised they happened as they transitioned to more console-based. Fair enough. Fair enough. It was one purchase. But if it's one purchase, it's not too bad. What does the fact it's episodic change then? If it's not the fact that they get to rinse you out of money? Right, so this room is generally easier if you have these boots. You should leave this one till last, and you should take them off here because you can't get back onto this grey block if you're wearing them. I learnt that to my cost many times. Once a month games instead of all at once. God, that's annoying. Because then if an episode ends on a like cliffhanger, then you've got to wait a whole month to be able to... That's one of the reasons why I normally don't watch like Netflix shows or, you know, I mean really Disney Plus shows until they fully come out so I can binge them. Because I don't like having to wait for the next one to come out. You're like, oh, I really want to know what happens next. You know what I mean?
We were trying to heal you. I was just doing a little test. A little test to see if you'd gone crazy.
One of these days, I'm going to time that right. Bang! How you doing, you gorgeous human being? I love you, man. How are you doing? I like it being one game, one installation. So it's 5 What different installation files? That's dumb. When you finish one, you have to close it and open the next episode. Oh, yeah, that's annoying. I mean, it's only kind of... It's a relatively little thing, I guess. But that is kind of annoying. I definitely see where you're coming from there. It also wraps up 5 times. So it loses momentum. Yeah, I did kind of find that a little bit when I played... Because I have played The Wolf Among Us on stream. I did really enjoy that game. I thought it was a great game. But I didn't like the fact that after each episode, it played credits. Because I found it really just interrupts the momentum, as you said there, Power. I definitely know what you mean there, Power. Oh god, I can't remember the freaking...
Mate, the 5 barriers dispelled. Hurry up, bruv.
I think that was his voice. I liked how you could see what others part of the place picked. That's cool, yeah. Yeah, I do like that. The fact it shows you at the end. It actually kind of reminds me a little bit of... if you've ever seen Band of Brothers, right? By the way, if you haven't seen Band of Brothers, I seriously recommend it. Even if you're not that into like war stuff, it's really good. And it's got Damian Lewis in it, which is always a win. But they have because parts of Band of Brothers are kind of based on true story, and at the end of each episode, they have the people that it's based on, like sort of telling you the story of how it actually happened. But they don't tell you who's who until the very last episode, and then it comes up with their names. It's really good. I was like, oh my god, that's that person. It's so well done. I love it. And it kind of has the same energy as the Telltale games, like at the end of each episode where they reveal what other people did, and like how sort of popular your choice was or not, as the case may be. Momentum is important in a game. Yeah, it is a little bit of a nitpick, but it is also important. Like, you're both absolutely right. It should be noted that Telltale's release schedule was basically always that fast. even during what I thought was a time. I kind of feel like a regular release schedule is never a good thing. I don't think I've ever seen a game series with a regular release schedule where every game is just top quality. Like the ones that are really bad for it are Call of Duty and like all of the like the annual sports games like FIFA and Madden and all that kind of thing. And they basically just, like with FIFA and that especially, they just release the same game every year. And I don't get it. I really don't get it. Like I really don't understand people that buy every one. I don't get why you would do that. Like most people, because I know that Shroomy like will buy one every like 4 or 5 years, which makes a lot of sense to me because there'll be a lot of changes by then. But I don't get people that buy every single year. I'm like, she's paying like full price for like the same game. I don't get it. But I know that Assassin's Creed started doing that, or trying to do that, and generally speaking, the quality just went lower and lower every time until they were like, we can't keep doing this, and they stopped doing it. And since then, the quality of the games has gone up, I understand. Kind of oversaturated the market for choice simulators, so I'd imagine. Yeah, people probably get a little bit bored. I mean, that's kind of what happened with... That's kind of what happened. You guys remember like Guitar Hero and like Rock Band and stuff? And like they brought out so many games that people just ended up getting bored of them. Like if that hadn't happened, like I think they could probably still be quite popular even now. But people just got burnt out on them. And like when was the last time you heard of like one of those games coming out and being popular? You know, like one of those like rock, you know, playing a fake guitar games. You know? So, I don't know, rather the full price game. Yeah, I mean, me personally, I prefer cheaper games, so that would probably interest me. But, I don't know. It's, you know, there's no point getting a cheap game if it's shit, though. That's why I like playing old games, because you get, like, old, actually good games quite cheap, generally. Like, unless they're Nintendo games. Then, I mean, if you're waiting for a Nintendo game to go cheap, then, what are you doing with your life? What you been up to, Ben? You okay? Stop! Oh, that nearly missed. I really want to know what this chest in here has, vanilla, because I don't think I even knew this chest was here when I last played it vanilla. Oh, they're just arrows. Fair enough. So, this is one of those rooms that is only a challenge if you've never played the game before. Because you are supposed to use the mirror shield, and pretty much all of these suns will spawn a wall hand, except the real one, which is this one. But we do have a tea time coming up quite soon. Vaguely remember the wife saying that it was going to happen early today. I don't remember why. But we'll see. It's definitely going to be in about half an hour or so, or less. But no, it's been a tiring week. I've been training a newbie on for my team. It's kind of funny actually, because we were like, considering that last week when I was off, it was a team of one person. Oh crap! Hold on.
Spirit barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, kid.
Considering that it was a team of one person last week because I was off and the other lass was off. Makes it sound like I'm a lass, but there we go. I'm training a new lass this week, but we've got a dude that's been on paternity for the last 6 months, and he's coming back soon. So we're going to go from a team of 3 people that could barely get by to a team of 5 people that are probably going to be fighting over the work. It's kind of mad, really. You're too spicy for vanilla. Well, because this is vanilla, obviously, after we complete this, we are going to be playing a randomizer, which is pretty spicy, let's face it. But no, what would you say, Ben, is one thing that you do differently from most people? I think there's 2 reasons why they didn't release rhythm games anymore beyond them people being burnt out. HDTVs have a delay that is particularly nasty for rhythm games. It varies so much between TVs. No one want to play. Yeah, but it was really easy to configure that. Rock Band switch to selling songs as DLC. Yeah, I genuinely think like people actually really just got burnt out mostly on them. Rocksmith does the same thing, except it's supposed to be a game that actually. Yeah, I think that Rocksmith, if it does actually teach you how to properly learn the guitar, which theoretically it does. I've seen some people play it, and it does look really cool. The problem with it is, and the reason why it was always going to struggle to sell, is because you have to have a guitar to plug into it, like a real fucking guitar, and they're really expensive. So yeah, they were always going to struggle with that. Like realistically, I mean, bless them for trying. My trolling is very uniquely me. That is very true. You are particularly good at trolling. And I like the way that you're trolling. I don't know if it's because I know you well, but I like the way that you're trolling is so clearly in good humor and like not mean at all. Because sometimes you can't tell with some people. And then you're like, wait, is this person like having a laugh, or are they actually being a dick? And I love the fact that Ben's is never like that. It's always obvious that Ben's just being a troll. And that is one of the many reasons, Ben, that I love you. Like mine. Yeah. This is a key. I remember that. So what have you been up to updating? How are you doing? How's the week treated you so far? I'm kind of looking forward to, because it's been such a busy week, I'm kind of looking forward to doing pretty much nothing this weekend. I forgot this room's timed. I'm going to my parents for dinner on Sunday, and we've got Monday off. Monday is our extra bank holiday because Queen Liz is having her funeral. And I think we're going to try and do a fair bit of DIY on that day. We've got the flooring to try and finish, but I think we might... Oh, you've actually got to go through the door before the time ends as well, haven't you? I think we might try, because we need... Before we completely finish the flooring, we actually discovered that we might need to... Because we're going to wax the stairs. Because the stairs, like the normal stairs, the stairs that are already going from the bottom floor to the first floor, quite like a nice sort of dark woody colour. But then the stairs that they put in up to the top floor, like look almost, they're sort of a much lighter, sort of almost yellowy colour, like just normal MDF wood. And we found some beeswax in our shed that the previous owner left there. So we think that the way that they got the look of the stairs is that they beeswax them. We don't think it's varnish. So we're going to beeswax the stairs, and we're going to see if that makes them look a bit nicer. But it's probably going to be quite time-consuming and difficult, and possibly messy as well. Fuck work, but thank God I have the gym and Norwegian class. Did you say you were quite busy at work the last couple of days? My problem is that Rocksmith on PC never works. So I get it on PS4, and the way it shows you how to play is inverse and rotated 90 degrees on how you usually read tablature. And even with songs I know, I suck. Oh. Well, that seems a little bit backwards, doesn't you? That seems ridiculous. What, breathtaking, but not good kind of breathtaking. In fact, I only troll friends. I only ever banter troll. I love it. And I love you, dude.
The light barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, boy.
Wax the stairs, you say? Yeah, busy, but not good kind of busy. I did actually ask you, and I don't think I got the answer. So I'm sorry to hear that it's not the good kind of busy. Because there's definitely two types of busy. There's the busy that like keeps you busy but is manageable, and then there's like the rushed off your feet busy. And I hate that rushed off your feet feeling. It's not a nice feeling. I really don't like that. It sort of makes you feel a little bit overwhelmed, doesn't it? So I'm sorry. Do you know what? I'm really sorry updating to hear that basically, because last week... I'm glad that didn't scare me. Moon! How you doing, Moon? Amazing to see you. How are you? Wasn't it only like 1 or 2 weeks ago that you were like, I'm so bored, I wish they'd give me something to do. And now, like they've actually done what you wanted them to, and it's just hell by the sounds of it. So I'm a bit non-responsive. Hold on. Whoops. Oh no, I just banned Ben. I pressed the wrong button. Metal, that's not good enough. And I expect better from you. Can you imagine if I was being serious? Can you imagine if I was actually like that? Yeah, no, honestly, it's absolutely fine. I hope you're okay though, Metal, and everything is well with you. Rip Ben, right? How are you doing, Moon? We've got some questions of the day today. We're going to have a tea time quite soon as well. Questions of the day today. One is, what... Am I still live? Am I buffering, or was that just me? I think that was just me. We got a couple of questions of the day. One is, what game do you love the post-game for? And the other is, what one thing, Moon, do you think you do differently from most other people? How many blue fires do we need? Because I can't remember. Is it 2 or 3? Because I normally get... they went from like 5% work to 5,000%. Why? What happened updating? I'm working. I'm doing stuff. I actually have to pay attention now. Don't worry about it, dude. Whenever you're free, you know what? You know... Whenever you're out, it's always a blessing, my dude. So you don't worry about it. We will, we'll, you know... What is that? That's a new emote. All these are the new emotes, aren't they? Cute. I love the animated one. They're good. Yeah, I like them. Very cool, Moon. Very cool. So what would you say is your answer to the... hold on. To the questions of the day? Moom. Alright, so if you put this block into this hole, you can't complete the test. I'm just wondering if there's a way of slightly cheesing this. I love the post game for all of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I think we might be able to cheese this. Or not. No, they thought of this. They thought this through. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game, tons. What's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? I feel like I've heard of it, but although a little bit cheating because like half to 2/3 of the game is post game. I've never been able to get into post game on for a Pokemon game. Like, I've tried several times and I just can't. I mean, I suppose to be fair, on Pokemon Blue, I did get all 150 Pokemon. So, but that game doesn't really have a post game. It's just get all the Pokemon. Do you know what I mean? So, I feel like that's kind of not really... Slow down. That's kind of not really fair. I've tried the post game in... What the fuck is going on? Do you want to calm down? What the fuck are you doing? I don't know what the slowdown is about, but my computer seems to be struggling on something. The Mewtwo is post game. Is it really though? Like, I feel like that's being a little bit kind. Bear with me just a second here. I really don't know what's going on. Let me just yeah, the whole computer crashed just before tea time. I had to close the ROM, but it turned out to be some sort of memory leak on Microsoft apparently. So we just ended task on one of Microsoft processes and we're good now. And we'll just continue from where we left off. Well, you're in the water trial, don't we? Oh, did we complete?
What happened? Oh, I'm coming for you. Watch out! Hi! You missed me, didn't you? I knew it. Hey, pleasing! You look gorgeous. Love you. Thanks for bringing me here. Oh, we need to do the fucking water one again. Oh, Queen! You guys should meet Yuri. Oh my god, she's so cute. She's one of my best friends. Definitely bring in Yuri soon, alright? But not before I've gone, because I'm a bit more important. I mean, she's cute, but I'm cuter. What a loud mouth. No, I'm the bitch! We'll rapidly get the rabbit cage set up so Unbun can take a pee. Why do you need a cage for the rabbit to take a pee? I agree. What, that I'm a bitch? You can't say that. You're my husband. Probably go for a swim. Oh, I see. Go for a swim if it's not raining. Play board games. That sounds like fun, though. I'll love to see it. I heard a child revealed the Yuri screen. He did. He revealed the moniker the Yuri a little bit early. Just a shame, but you guys are still gonna love it. You've got to open the chest. I don't need the chests, Moon. Moon, this is vanilla, Moon. We don't need the chest. It's got nothing good in it. Come on now. Know that you're more beautiful. I am also your wife. Oh, does that mean I'm your husband? But I want to be the wife. I want you to be the husband. No, it doesn't. There's nothing in them, Moon. There's nothing useful in them at all. They're just crap checks. In fact, I think they're ice checks. We're both the wife. But I want you to be the husband. Never mind.
Hi. You want me to come over? I guess I could do that. I just need to sort out my hair. Okay, here I come.
No, Yuri! We can't both be here at the same time! Yuri, how dare you interrupt me?
You go. I'll stay here. Write some poetry.
Hide your managers and swat up on your basic human rights. V4R0123 has invoked the power of Karen. Clench your butt cheeks. Here she comes.
V4, you're banned. What's going on?
I will let them on when I am ready. Right now, I'm rocking your world, okay? How dare you try and make them take over me? I can't be the husband, though. I'm not male. Yes, but okay then. Well, I still love you. I just wanted some male attention, that's all. You're still my favorite, Blazing. Don't worry. Yes, we can't all be here at the same time. And I'm not in the mood for sharing the screen. I'll let them in when I'm ready! Hi.
The barrier's broken! Hurry up!
Fucking Ruto. Hi! You're right, noob. Love you. How are you doing? Do you like the ripples of my muscles? Am I sexy? Monica vanquished Karen? No. Oh, look. It's breaking. Swell Monica is bae. I will actually break Fee's neck the same way I broke Natsuki's neck. Okay? I mean, I love you. You want to crush some noobs? I love Noob. I wouldn't want to crush him. Just beautiful Mellar. I'm not Mellar. I'm Monica. And we've had loads of redemptions. So when I go, then Yuri's going to come. Then Karen's going to come. You've got minutes and minutes of absolute gorgeous content without any Mellar. How are you doing though? Loki, I love you. How have you been? I've missed you. You've missed so much here. I'm married now to Blazing. Blazing's my wife. She's gorgeous. We had so much sex that I got schwol. Can you see my rippling muscles? Crush Arctic's head with your fires. Why? I love Arctic. Look how Swole Monica. Look how swole Link is as well. Look, we're doing 100%. We've got all the heart pieces. We've got all the gold skulls. There's only one thing in this entire game that we haven't got yet, and we are about to get it. It's pretty sexy. A lot of coming on stream. Should be 18. Well, it's not that kind of coming, but we've got lots of ladies coming here today. Me and Yuri and Karen. I'm not so keen on Karen, but Yuri's one of my best friends. She's so cute. We spend lots of time together in the literature club. And me. No, you're not my best friend, you're my wife. So what have you been up to recently, Loki? I hope you're okay. If you need anything, just let Monica know. I'll be there for you. I'm always there. I'm sorry. I get carried away sometimes. Oh, you're coming? Not yet. You're not. Are you ready? Are you ready for even more curse? This is too good. I mean, it's quite cursed, isn't it? Jimmy, shall I? Hold on. I've got to do the voice acting as well. I can do the voice acting just like Mellar. Also, we've got some questions of the day for you in a moment, Loki, but let's do this voice acting. Isn't she beautiful? Look at her pointy boobs.
Welcome, Mellar! I'm the Great Fairy of Courage. I'm going to enhance your defensive power. Receive it now.
I love you, Arctic. Don't work too hard. Oh, what food are you ordering, Power? Holly, be soft. The 90s are best boobs. Oh, well, I mean, the best boobs are Lara Croft in the first 2 games, aren't they?
Your defensive power is enhanced.
Your defensive power has been enhanced. Yeah, yes, I know that.
Your defensive power has been enhanced. Damage inflicted by enemies will be reduced by half.
What's prehensile pink hair? You want to get prehensile blue hair and call yourself Karoo? Does anybody know what that's a reference to? I'll be yours forever if you can tell me. When
battle has made you weary, please come back to see me.
Am I not enhanced already? I'll tell you what, I'm gonna breathe in.
Oh shit, that's the wrong button. What am I doing?
That's better. Oh my god. I meant to just breathe in and go back to normal Monica. No, I can't keep it in. I love that. I ordered a Wednesday's Baconator and chocolate frost. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. Can I have some of your bacon? I need lots of protein to keep up this body. So we've got some questions of the day. Anyone can answer these, but Loki, as you just come in, which game do you like the post game of the most? And also, Loki, what do you think you do differently to everyone else? We've got the difficult question of the day. Now me, what I do differently to everyone else is if I don't like what's happening, I just recode it. And also my time is up, so bye-bye!
So sharp. Oh, you scared me. Alright, I'm just coming. Give me a few minutes to freshen up.
This isn't the right voice.
Hi. I'm Yuri. How many... is there anybody there? Because I really hope not. I really didn't want to come, but Monica made me. Hi. Hello, V4R0123. I moonlit egg shadows. It's raw. You don't bite. Oh, but I wouldn't mind if you did. What am I saying? Oh my gosh, that's no way to introduce yourself, Yuri. Oh, for goodness sake, get a grip. Cursed. Who are you calling cursed? Hi, I'm Monica too. No, Monica, stay away. Everyone requested you by name. Why do you know my name? I don't even know who you are. Power 46. I mean, it's nice to meet you. Do you want to see my knife collection? I really want to show it.
Release me!
No!
Use your channel
No!
pass!
Oh my god!
Let me go!
I've got to get away. I've got to get away from Monica. Oh, she's trying to kill me. Maybe it'd be better. Maybe it'd be better that way. Maybe I should leave. Maybe I should leave and never come back. I think maybe it would be better that way. Go somewhere that Monica can never get me. Go somewhere that no one can find me. Go somewhere where I don't feel anymore.
I should leave now.
Like this. No. You have knives? Well, tell me, what type of knives do you have? Are they big? Are they small? Are they sharp? Are they shiny? Are they... Anyway, I suppose I should probably focus on this game, shouldn't I? All sizes and colours. Oh yeah, are we still talking about the same thing? Are we talking about things that are long and hard? And never mind. Say we protect. What do you protect? Yuri, I'm Monica's wife. So, is this a safe space? Or are you gonna tell Monica? Why am I kidding? She's watching. She's always watching. Oh, never mind. I'm okay. We got the boss key. Now we can get inside the chamber where the big boss lurks. So, it's almost sexy. Monica is the boogeyman. Yes, Monica is the boogeyman. Oh!
You're still large on the screen. I know. I'm looking at you. Can you see my eyes?
If you can see my eyes, you need to leave. Well, it seems I need to leave. Bye.
Thanks, Yuri. Is she okay? Right. Wow. My goodness me. That was intense, wasn't it?
Oh no. Hide your managers and swat up on your basic human rights.
Cook super noodles. Karen's on HRT again. Do you know what? She probably is as well. It's so cursed. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for adding so much to the curse. Do you think we can do these in one? Yeah, I reckon... I fucked it up. I reckon I probably cook super noodles slightly differently to the average punter. But other than that, I'm pretty normal, to be fair. Oh my gosh. So, my name's Mellar. I'm from Liverpool. Car sweeties. I know what you're talking. Oh, fuck that up, didn't it? All the time was funny. What was funny? What you talking about? But yeah, how are we all doing as well? You don't know. There's got to be something. There's got to be something that you do differently to most other people. I'm from Liverpool, from Merseyside. I'm from this small town near Liverpool called Bootle. And it's a fucking shithole, but I love it. It's my favourite place in all of the UK. Are you guys ready for the finale? This is the boss room. You look up there. Look. That's where the boss is. Lies. How fucking dare. Are you saying that Liverpool isn't the nicest part of the UK? Is that what you're saying? Because you're wrong. I am from Liverpool. Can't you hear my fucking accent? Do you not, can you not hear it? Can you not hear it in my accent? What the fuck is wrong with you? Do you want some brekkie? I've got so much work.
What you been up to, Salvia? It's nice to see you. How you been? Right, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna drop the Scousify. Thanks for that, Moon. Because we're about to do some voice acting. I mean, if you can call it that. Are you ready for the grand finale of this fantastic game? Who redeemed Karen again? Karen was V4. That's not the Liverpool accent, mate. It fucking is. It's actually not a bad accent. It's the only accent I can do all right. You've never been to Liverpool? Don't tell me what the Liverpool accent is. Eat every meal proportionally. For example, I will eat my English breakfast, so the last bite, hopefully one bite size left. Oh, that's quite interesting. I have done that in the past, but I won't do it habitually. I think it's amazing the fact that he's actually playing the organ that you can feel the whole way up, that you can listen to the whole way up the thing as well. I do it for every single meal. Oh, interesting. What made you start doing that, do you think? Is it something you've always done since a kid?
The Triforce parts are resonating. They're combining into one again.
Do you like the fact that she looks like a rupee floating in the air there?
The two Triforce parts that I could not capture on that day 7 years ago. I didn't expect they would be hidden within you two. And now, finally, all the Triforce parts have gathered here. These toys are too much for you. I command you to return them to me.
Mel's bells. I think so. I don't know. I did it until my partner pointed it out in the recent years. That's quite interesting. I remember when I was a kid, one of my friends from school that we had over for dinner, he always used to eat, like, if you had, like, 'cause normally on a plate you'd have, like, I don't know, you'd have, like, the meat and some vegetables and some potatoes, and he'd always eat them, instead of eating, like, a bit of this and then a bit of that and then a bit of that, he did kind of the opposite of what you do, Salvia, and he would eat all of the thing that he liked least first and leave the thing that he liked the most last. So he ate all of, like, the peas and sweet corn and, like, the veg and stuff, and then he ate all of the potatoes, and then he had just the meat left, and he ate the meat on its own, like, last. Which I always thought was a bit weird, but each to their own. The thing that I say, by the way, for the thing that I do slightly differently, it's such a small, like, lame thing, but I don't cook super noodles the way that it says on the package. I always just I throw them the noodles and the water together. Obviously, I separate the noodles and then I just turn the gas up to the maximum that it will go. I put the sauce in and I just keep stirring it and keep stirring it and keep stirring it until it's like mostly dry, and then just serve it. And I swear it tastes nicer that way. Yo, Bueno! Just put it all in and swallow. I bet you do. How's it going, Bueno? You sexy human being. The organ of this reminds me of a Swing Swing. Or by all the American Rejects. Why? All American Rejects. You fucking emo. No, I'm kidding. I actually didn't mind All American Rejects. I like them a lot more than you guys know that the only band that I think I've ever hated in my entire life is My Chemical Romance, right? Mellar, how are you not a voice actor? What do you mean? I was hanging out with Stevie Blue, and he said that I should put myself on Fiverr as a voice actor. He's like, you'd be surprised. There's actually a market for it, so I'll give that a go. Or unfollow. Why? Oh, because I absolutely hate My Chemical Romance. I honestly think they're shit. I had a rough 3 weeks. I know why. Why, Bueno? What happened? The other question of the day is which game that you've played do you think has the best post game? First of all, how dare you? No. Right, let's play this. There's nothing good about that band, and the lead singer is the most punchable face I've ever seen in my life. That's a tough question, Mellar. Yes, mate. My food message. Mate, let me go back to it in just a second. Let me attack. Oh, you jerk. Blazing. Why is it not playing the thing?
Blazing
there we go.
plays wants Link to put on the iron boots.
Well, I literally can't get across there, so I'm stuck now. Cheers, Blazing. You mean fuckable? Absolutely fucking not, mate. Let's have a look at this first. First of all, I first have a bite with everything at the same time, then eat what I like least first while having some bites of what I like in between. I honestly never really think that much about it. I literally just like, if I've got like a plate with lots of things on it, especially like you know, like what's it called, like Sunday dinner, I'll just eat like I'll just eat whatever I'm feeling like most, and I just go with it. 6 days in total fevers, I lost 4.5 kilograms, followed by 2 failed job interviews, baby mama drama. Mate, what's the fever about? You've not got COVID, have you? Did I get that in time? Because that was close as fuck. I think I just got that in time. I only got one hit in. Think about a lot of things. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Mate, I'm sorry to hear about all that, Bueno man. Like, that's not fun. Like, why did you have a fever though? Like, was it just a cold, or did you have COVID or something? I wouldn't stress about the job interviews. Like, I reckon that most of the time, what job interviews are looking for, like, I swear half the time they don't even end up with the best person for the job. I'm just going to attack him normally. I'm not going to try and, like, fast cycle him or anything. But I'm sorry about baby mama drama as well. That has got to be hard. No other symptoms. Did you take any tests at all? It's just because sometimes you don't get that many symptoms. But yeah. Get better soon, dude. I believe that the big orange sword still does the most damage to this guy. Look at that hairline. That was about, you know, the, do you remember the 21st night of September? That guy's hairline's like right at the top of his head. I love it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love it. I will catch up on chat after this, by the way. There you go, we got him. I can't be in with the MCR slander. I'll have you know, I'm flying 5 hours to see them. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
The great evil king, Ganondorf, beaten by this kid.
I don't know what it was, but I've never had a fever like that. Nearly 30 years, I was negative on the... I'm glad that you had the test and it was negative, but that's weird. That's supposed to be blood, but they changed it to green in the European version.
Mellar.
The body is giving up on what? In the UK aren't allowed to have blood. Literally, it seems what it's like. Super Saiyan. It did feel a little bit like that, but no, he's dead. He's still updating. They also changed it to green in later versions of the US version. Yeah, they thought that the blood was a little bit less E for everyone. So they took it out. There's other examples of it, but that's like the best example in this game. They changed all the blood to green. Yay, we saved Zelda! Game over! He's just updating.
Ganondorf. Pitiful man. That's the wrong voice. Ganondorf. Pitiful man. Without a strong, righteous mind, he couldn't control the power of the gods and... Oh no! Mellar, listen to me! This tower will collapse soon! With his last breath, Ganondorf is trying to crush us in the ruins of the tower! We need to hurry and escape! Please, follow me!
Same in N64 Resident Evil 2. Really? They removed blood from Resident Evil? That seems a bit out, off to me, doesn't it? Oh look, we can attack Zelda. This is amazing. Die, bitch! So is a thing starting to look up now, Bueno, or what? Evil bacon. What do you mean? What does that mean, Raw? Why evil bacon? We should have left Zelda in the crystal. No, Blazing. We need her to be able to escape this castle in time. What are you talking about? Wait, where is she? Oh, you absolute troll.
Ben Frost 1989.
Oh, evil bacon. I see what you mean. Yeah, you said evil bacon. That was what I was referring to. Oh, Ben. What are you doing to me? Now, Ganondorf is definitely dead. Alright. I love how he suddenly speeds up when you go through the door. Uh-oh. What's your plan for the weekend, Ron?
Watch out for falling rubble.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to talk to you, though. I need to set target to try and get across this gap. No, I don't want to go. Oh my god, Zelda, you're killing me. Sleep a whole weekend. Barney rubble. This is not good. I don't think I'm going to make it in time with this. I can't even get across it. Like, if I could... Oh, Zelda's disappeared. Right, okay. Hover boots, that's going to make this tricky.
46 wants hover boots.
Alright, okay. Cheers, Power. I mean, this actually makes this first bit a little bit easier. But the rest of it is probably going to be harder. So we've got a answer to the question of the day at all there, Loki. I mean, you said it's a tough question. Right, come on. I don't know, like, if because we've wasted like a whole minute of our timer, with the fact that we had the iron boots on, so I don't know if we're going to make this in time. I'm a bit scared. Come on, Zelda. I love how she's like, you need to hurry, and then she's like holding us back. Come on. I love how her magic's the same color as her top, by the way. And then, of course, Zelda being Zelda, she has to get caught again, doesn't she? Oh, come on. Aggression. Shut up, Zelda. She always screams whenever I get hit. Oh, no. Oh, my beautiful Linky.
Thank you, Mellar. Now we need to hurry.
Oh, look, she loves me. Now the question, are we going to make this? We might still make this. I think this might be quite close. We've only got 1 minute, 20 seconds left. As long as we don't get stopped by the redead, I think we'll be all right. I love how they put a redead there to mess you up, to slow you down. And you can't sunsong it, because you can't use the ocarina in this segment of the game. Oh, come on. Oh, no, the hover boots are making this so hard. Oh, no, it slows down if you get hurt, because she stops to scream. There's only one woman for Link, and Mellar hates her. No, there isn't. How dare you even speak? How dare you even... like, insinuate her name. I hate her. Okay. The real answer, by the way, is actually Malon. So how dare you? Malon's awesome. I like Malon. The fact that you didn't put a timer on the hover boots. Yeah, I could probably just take them off. Come on. Can we get an exclamation mark F off fee in chat, please? Come on. Oh, like, Zelda, please stop. Just ignore the fact that I'm getting smashed in the face by massive rocks that would kill any normal human being, okay? Thank you, Power. F on feed. No thanks. This is actually one of my favourite videos in the entire game. I love this. I always thought it looked really cool. I love the fact that it creates an arena, and I hate the fact that as soon as the video is over, the arena looks completely different. I'm like, what was the point in all that? But I still love it. It looks amazing. I mean, it does kind of collapse into a rather convenient... you know? I mean, have you ever seen a tower collapse like this? Like, even the ones that are, like, collapsed, you know, by demolition don't fall, like, as perfectly as this. I love it, though. It's so neat. It tickles my, my little, like, you know, when it's, like, oddly satisfying. Hey, just look at that. Isn't that satisfying? Yeah, exactly. If it had collapsed on that, wouldn't you have been safe on the roof? I mean, if it had collapsed that slowly, you probably would have been all right. If it had actually collapsed like a normal building would, obviously you'd fall so fast that you'd die when you got to the bottom, but...
It's over. It's finally... It's over. It's finally over. Let's kiss.
Mellar, I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the battle before.
Oh my god! What was that noise, Mellar? What is that sound?
Right, so we're gonna properly equip ourselves. It's a German. One of my favorite moments is have you seen The Fifth Element? I love the bit where like those massive metal like aliens come down and the guy goes, are you German? I love this is another one of my favorites. I love watching blind playthroughs of this game for this moment. That is actually a fantastic reveal.
There's no way he's gonna hold me back again. This time we fight together.
It's evil bacon. It's the baconing. You're right. Because obviously people who had played this game would be used to Ganon being the last boss of the other, the other Zelda games. So for a long-time fan of the game, that's an amazing reveal. But it's an amazing reveal even if you're not a long-time fan of the game. This was the first game that this was the first Zelda game that I ever played, and I thought that was amazing. And I love the fact that every other enemy in the game, like every other boss, it has like a sub heading. It's like subterranean blah 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 Volvagear and all this kind of thing. Even Ganondorf has one, like Evil King Ganondorf, but Ganon's just Ganon. I love that. It really adds to the atmosphere of the fight, and the music as well is just so atmospheric. It's perfect. It's a bit of a shame that this fight's actually kind of easy, because the atmosphere in this fight is just insane. Top tier. What are you gonna do? Ganon is the last boss. You killed Ganondorf. Yeah, exactly. We killed him basically. This is too easy. I mean, what I used to do is I used to just go through his legs, but to be honest with you, there's really no need to do that. You can just stay behind him basically. He's a lot quicker in the second phase. I love how he's basically giving me a hug there. Isn't that cute? It's less easy if you don't. It's still really easy, honestly. You can kill him. You can kill him with almost anything. You can kill him with the hammer, with nuts, with like seriously. You can attack. You can kill him with the hook shot if you want, or bow and arrow.
Mellar, the Master Sword is here. Hurry up!
You can kill him with nuts. Yeah. Ganon.
Ganon, I really have no idea what his weak point is.
Can you kill him by goblin? I don't know what that means. It's supposed to be easy. It's a kid's game. How fucking dare you? Banned. Banned, Ben. You're banned. It's not a fucking kid's game. It's rated E, right? E. E for everyone. That includes adults. I don't know if you've noticed, but we included in everyone. All right? Goblin these nuts. Honey, I love you, man. I'm triggered. I'm triggered, Ben. How dare you? Oh my.
Oh my.
What the fuck happened there? That was weird. These hands are E rated for everyone too. No, they're rated M for Monica. Don't forget you're married now, Blazing. They're rated M.
for Monica. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's the proper way of killing him. There's lots of ways. You can try and go through his legs, but the actual proper way of killing him is to shoot him in the face with a light arrow and then attack the tail. That's the canon, I believe, proper way of killing him. You don't have to you don't have to jump slash the tail. I just find it's quicker. MA for Monica's ass. Oh dear. I thought that M for Monica is funny because obviously M would normally be for mature, right? You can't actually kill him, like finish him off with anything other than the Master Sword. The last hit will not work with anything other than the Master Sword. And the Master Sword does more damage than anything else by a long road. There you go. But you can do damage to him other than the final hit with pretty much anything else in the game.
I'm using my power to hold the evil king. You, use your sword and deliver the final blow.
Yeah, of course. Sure, I will. But, hi, using my power to hold the evil king. I'm dead!
Oh, my.
Of course, I pressed the wrong fucking button. MA is the US TV rating for mature audiences. Oh, is it really? M is the movie rating though, right? Timing, my food got here. Damn. Well, enjoy your food, my friend. What does she say? Oh, look. Oh, she's holding her stomach.
Use the Master Sword. Destroy Ganon with the Sacred Sword.
Okay. Sorry, I was big.
Six Sages, now!
Ancient creators of Hyrule. Now open the sealed door and send the evil incarnation of darkness into the void of the evil realm.
Wonder twin powers engage. Form of a bright white light.
Shit!
Link likes thrusting his sword into Ganon. Plush.
Curse you, Zelda. Curse you, sages. Curse you, Mellar. Someday, when this seal is broken, that is when I will exterminate your descendants. As long as the Triforce of Power is in my hands.
Curse you, Mellar, right? You know, I realise if Breath of the Wild is a combination of the three timelines, then there is technically three spirits of demise out there. Oh dear. Shape of a princess. I mean, you know, we're technically above Hyrule Field right now. I always loved that fact. This is literally like, because all of the cutscenes in this game are all actually in engine. So we're actually above Hyrule Field.
Thank you, Mellar.
Shape of well, there's no sneak jar here. This is a void jar. Are we in Skyloft? Well, I mean,
Thanks to you, Ganondorf has been sealed inside the evil realm. Thus, peace will once again reign in this world for about 10 minutes. I mean a time. Oh, the tragedy that has befallen Hyrule was my doing. I was the one that killed all the sages and turned the sacred realm into a realm of evil. Actually, I'm the bad guy, and Ganondorf was the one trying to stop me. I was so young, I could not comprehend the consequences of trying to control the sacred realm. I dragged you into it too. Now is the time for me to make up for my mistakes.
Actually, you make things a million times worse for the adult timeline, Zelda. So, yeah, way to go.
You must lay the Master Sword to rest and close the door of time. However, by doing this, the road between times will be closed. Mellar, give me a kiss. I mean the Ocarina of Time. As a sage, I can return you to your original time with it.
Imagine a twist of Zelda actually having the Triforce of Power. That'd be amazing. Zelda fucks the world up. Yeah, she fucks up the adult timeline. She does help the child timeline, though, to be fair.
When peace returns to Hyrule, it will be time for us to say goodbye. We can only be happy when Hyrule is fucked up. I mean, I'm sorry. Now, go home, Mellar. Regain your lost time. Home, where the heart is. Where you're supposed to be. The way you're supposed to be.
Mellar loves Tetra. I've never really been... I don't really like Tetra. Why? I hate Fee. Fee can f*** off, mate. Cheers, yeah.
Thank you, Mellar. Goodbye.
We finished! We 100% in a game! Only the third time in my entire existence, in my whole 30-something years of living, I've only ever completed a game 3 times, and this is the second time I've 100%ed Ocarina of Time. I've actually just realised that there was one thing that we've missed. I've just realised we didn't beat Malon. Maybe we should do that. I'm sorry, Blazing. No. But that was so much fun. I love this game. It's absolutely my favorite game. I have actually I did once review this game, but I think of all of the reviews that I've done, and I've done a lot. I think my review of Ocarina of Time is probably the one review that I'm really not happy with, because the problem with reviewing Ocarina of Time is there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said a billion times. So it's like a really short review. It's only like, I think it's something stupid like 2 minutes long, whereas most of my reviews are like more like 10 minutes long. So yeah, it's on my YouTube. If you do want to watch it. I mean, I'm quite happy with a lot of my other reviews, and obviously, like, the later down the playlist you go, the more up to date they are, and the more up to date generally, the more happy I am with them. Who leads the Gorons now? Well, it depends. In the child timeline, it's still Darunia, isn't it? Don't know. Maybe it's Darmani. I don't know how it works. It depends whether Majora's Mask takes place in an alternate universe or in a place that actually exists. It's hard to say.
No, thank you ever so much, everyone, for joining me for that. That was quite an interesting experience. I definitely enjoyed it enough to maybe do a voice-acted run-through of vanilla of the other Zelda 3D games.
Braylivine says daddy chill, 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 daddy chill.
So yeah, I'm thanks for that, by the way, Bray. You okay, mate? I'm not against the idea maybe of doing like other story runs. I might even do other 100% of other games, not Majora's Mask though. If we do Majora's Mask, it will be mostly casual, just with voice acting. But maybe it was getting slower for a moment there. Voice Majora's Mask. I might do that at some point. It's not off the table. I enjoyed this so much that we could do that. We're not finishing the stream, by the way, so please don't go anywhere. We're gonna do some more Ocarina after this. Yes, it's a Majora's Mask Ganondorf actually exists. Yes, I did know that. He's just not been added to the game, but he is in the files. Of course, this is in the adult timeline. And the Kokiri are outside the forest and therefore should die. But there's some interesting fan theories about why they don't. I mean, he can die. Fucking Mido, man. Anju is playing with her cuckoos. I really adore this game. I must have watched this this end cinematic so many times. Mido is breathtaking. I wish Mido was not breathing. Without Mido, we don't have the Great Bridge of Mido. That's true. There's also there's a place in Zelda 2 called Mido as well, which spawned a really interesting fan theory about after Ocarina of Time, he felt guilty and sort of took you know, he led the Kokiri to actually do something important and like oppose Ganondorf. It's quite interesting. Because most of the towns in Zelda 2 are named after the sages in this, but one of them's called Mido. I mean, that's not quite true, actually. It's more like the other way around. The sages in this were named after the towns, but you get the idea. You know, get what I'm saying? Ruto is the best princess. I mean, if you want her, you can keep her, Ben. Look at all those dead characters, right? It's a fan theory that the sages are dead, but it does make a lot of sense. What doesn't make sense is why Navy does this. I never understood this, and it's like a plot point of Majora's Mask as well. Don't leave us, Navy. You were always better than Faye! Sorry, I'll stop. I'd rather have Mifon or Sidon, not Ruto. I'd rather have Midna than Navy or Fee, but... Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck, Richard? Yeah, what the fuck, Navy? What the hell are you playing at? Where is she going? The fan theory on that is that she's completed her purpose and therefore dies like the normal fairies do. But there's Princess Midna is sexy Mellar. No, she's not sexy Mellar, she's Midna. Sexy Mellar is well, this is sexy Mellar. Should we do the Ruto race? Just to say that we've 100%ed it. Because I don't think we can say we've 100%ed the game if we haven't done the Ruto race. Maybe I can get Monica to cosplay Midna. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? So this is the child timeline. After he's gone back in the child timeline, he's got the Triforce of Courage on his hand, and he basically tells the king and Princess Zelda what happens, which is what then leads to the child timeline, i.e. Twilight Princess. And that's the end of the game. But thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you, Raw, V4, Moon, Commander Sergeant, Nachos. It was really nice to see you. Loyal Wolfie, absolute legend. So let's go and give Bueno a massive Mellar hello. I will just quickly do some special thank yous. Sorry. Thank you, Cornish. Thank you so much for the raid during tea time. Thank you, Sarge, for the resub. You legend. Oni, thank you for the raid. And it's Raw. Thank you so much for the resub as well. I really, really appreciate each and every one of you. You absolute legends.
You're all breathtaking.
So hopefully we'll see you guys next time. I'm sure I'll see you guys in other people's streams as well in the meantime. But until next time, please remember, because it's very important that you know this, that you guys are amazing and I love you all.
You're all breathtaking.
My name is Mellar, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye for now.